Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, yes. That's right, more Baldur's Gate today. More Baldur's Gate. How much Baldur's Gate? More. Is there an exact number? No. More. More Baldur's Gate. Maybe I am unique in the YouTubing world, but I let my passions sometimes get away from me. And, I mean, yes, I enjoy playing video games. And I enjoy playing Diablo 2, and yes, I actually enjoy playing Diablo 4, despite how silly it is sometimes. The, fact of the matter is, though, is I am very, very, very much enjoying Diablo. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3. And as far as I'm concerned, Larian Studios has hit Baldur's Gate 3 out of the park. It is a out-of-the-park home run. And if CRPGs weren't more of an obscure gaming title genre, you know, less in the mainstream of things, I would honestly say Baldur's Gate 3 probably has a chance for Game of the Year. But the moral of the story is, unfortunately, I think CRPGs are less loved than some other genres, even though I absolutely adore CRPGs. Um, there's so many good ones out there, by the way. Like, if you just do a search on Google and you just type in top CRPG list, right? You're gonna come up with a list that looks something like this. Sorry for the eyes. And you got Planescape Torment, Pillars of Eternity, Baldur's Gate, Wasteland 3. That one's pretty good. Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am. Not really entirely sure about Arcanum, but it was okay. Pathfinder, Kingmaker. That's another sort of similar D&D kind of style. Pillars of Eternity 2. I haven't played that one yet, although I want to. Divinity Original Sin 2 and Divinity Original Sin. These are actually made by Larian Studios. So if you play Baldur's Gate and you like it, you might end up liking these as well. Neverwinter Nights, freaking tons of these games. Neverwinter Nights 2, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That's more of an ARPG version of the same thing. Icewind Dale, Shadowrun Returns. That series, by the way, is a CRPG. Very good series. The Shadowrun Returns series has a couple entries, and I actually liked all of them. There's Icewind Dale, too. And honestly, just there's a lot of CRPGs out there that are absolutely amazing. And if you haven't dived into the CRPG genre, I don't really know what to tell you because you should. I don't know why you're not. You know what? Let's have a little battle of RPGs. So there's CRPGs, definitely. We have JRPGs. And we also have ARPGs, and I'm trying to think of all the different. I need at least four. So I've got CRPG, ARPG, JRPG, and you know what? Let's do. I'm trying to think here there definitely is a lot of different types. You know what? Let's throw MMORPG in there. Sounds good. There you go. Let's have a battle to the death. A lot of people probably don't even know what these genres are. JRPG is pretty common, and although I do enjoy a good JRPG every now and then, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys right now. JRPGs kind of wear on me. It's not necessarily that I don't like them, but it's that they're all so samey. They're very samey. So when you play one JRPG, it's like you've played them all until you find that unique JRPG that kind of redefines the genre. But for the most part, it's very difficult to play one JRPG and be like, oh, this JRPG is nothing like the other JRPGs. And no, it's totally, yeah, they're pretty much identical. The story in some of them can be pretty good, but a lot of the times you don't play JRPGs for the story, and that's just the truth of the matter. I know I don't. I mean, a couple of them have good stories. Final Fantasy VI had a good story. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy I's story was actually surprisingly good, believe it or not. So tomorrow we also have Diablo 4's 1.11 patch, 1.1.1. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow, obviously. It is on the 8th, and it is currently the 7th. So we can't actually test that out till tomorrow when it launches. It's probably going to launch like midday tomorrow, is what I would assume.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Best be on my way. Honestly, this has been a pleasant diversion from Diablo 4. And waiting on that patch to fix a lot of the issues that they created with the previous patch. Just makes sense. Oh, I got levels up on everybody? Didn't even notice. Landstride's difficult terrain. You become an expert at moving through the wilderness. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Nice. A new feat, huh? What's up, Sean? Trying to figure out what I think I want. Can't breathe, apparently. Breathing is not important. That seems kind of nice. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon, which I believe the weapon that I currently have is a finesse weapon, by the way. So when attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you are proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, causing the attack to miss. Hmm. Hmm. I don't understand this whole heavy armor proficiency thing. I'm a little confused. Because when I go in here and I look, it says that I'm proficient in heavy armor. So, I'm already proficient in heavy armor, so why is it allowing me to choose the proficiency for heavy armor? Kind of seems like a double dip thing. I don't understand. I even have the heavy armor master. Great weapon master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of 5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Hmm. Let's use this one. Savage Attacker looks good. We could also go with Shield Master. I was thinking about that one too. Let's go with Shield Master. He's supposed to be my tank, so that sounds good. He's always wielding a shield as well, so why not? Let me go sell some tanks real quick.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mole.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Mole would do the same for But how do we get into Moon? We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
But it's our job to
Look at him. He's a proper adventurer.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up,
Cranky and me.
Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Yes. I also need to sell all my junk to you. Take all my junk. I don't want it. No, no, no. Take all my junk. I don't want it. No, no, no. You can have this Get Yankee sword. I don't need that. No. We don't need no Get Yankee swords in our own. No. Give my gold. Alright, what else we got? Some more great swords, some halberds, some halberds, some dagglairs, a rusty mace, which we're keeping for some reason. You know what? Screw it. We're selling it. A gold necklace. Kith Yankee. Ironwood club. I'm convinced that the ingots in BG3 are completely useless.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel?
Nobody has an answer. You will unlock a workbench in the campsite that will be used to upgrade your gear. Since you won't unlock this till much further in your Baldur's Gate 3 journey, you store the silver ingots in your chest located in your camp. Until you unlock the workbench, there is little actual use for the silver ingots. Personally, I have used ingots to fund plenty of my purchases. So, later on down the road, we unlock a workbench, which we're going to need the silver, gold, and bronze ingots. Okay. Alright, well that pretty much settles that. Don't sell them. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Got these weird weapons from the surgical sisters.
Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises.
I don't want them. Does he got any potions in here? He does not. I've already purchased all his potions. Okay, barter it up. This cruel sting is a drow item, and unfortunately I just don't have a drow. So it's unfortunately useless to me. So I might as well just get some money for it while I can and stop it from clogging up my inventory.
Pleasure doing
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright. Let's send some of this stuff that we don't need back to the camp. First off, where's my keychain? And why is my keychain not putting keys in it? Get over here, keychain. Key.
Trolls report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Send to camp. We don't need that.
Seems that way.
I don't know what that is. Give to Asterion. Give to Asterion. Thank you. Where the hell is my alchemy pouch? My alchemy pouch is missing.
What a day.
Somebody got my alchemy pouch.
How delicious.
Who's got my alchemy pouch? Oh, you can drop the torches and they light up? I didn't know that.
Eager for battle.
Okay, well I'm stealing your alchemy pouch.
Can't give up now.
I said I'm stealing your alchemy pouch. Okay. Alright. We need to send some of these items to camp. I'm tired of holding on to them. Send to camp. Send to camp. Might need that one.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Elkara? Maybe not.
I don't need the random Githyanki reports. The silver ingots, the bronze ingots, and all that other stuff, we hold on to it until we get access to this workbench. That's really all there is to it. So, I might as well just send them all back to camp and they can just sit there and wait.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Alright, that's quite a bit of everything. We can send that back. Corsair Soluskin, orders. Honestly, a lot of this stuff we've already finished. It's part of quests gone by. I want to hang on to it just in case I need it, but I doubt I'm going to need it. So let's just be rid of it, shall we? Give ourselves some space. Some precious, glorious space. That should just about do it. We actually, you know what? Let's send the prenumbral. You know what? The prenumbral armor, I feel like we need to just sell this one. Yeah, we might need to go through some of these magical items and sell some of the ones that we don't need. There's so many magical items. Some of them are very, very silly, but whatever. I feel like this one is worth selling. These are just too basic.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
There's so many of these that are just kind of strange. Like they're so specific in what they do, and I'm just not entirely sure that they're ever really going to be entirely useful. Makes things a little less complicated, I suppose. Alright, sell it. Not really sure about some of these rings, I swear. Probably sell this one. The Ring of Twilight seems meh. This is a ring that requires a mate, and I don't have the mate. So we'll send that to the
Someone's been sitting
stash
out
for the
supplies.
time being.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not, Mom.
I don't think this one's worth hanging on to either. I don't know about that one either. It's kind of meh.
Blood? No, never mind. Salutations.
All these freaking spells, though, I tell you what.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Sell both of those, too.
Action, not reaction.
We get rid of a lot of this crap that's just sitting around not doing anything. I think the boots of the genial shriding aren't really all that amazing either.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave
And I
soon.
think ever since I got the Soulbreaker sword, I really don't need the hammer raft.
Yes, Mom.
But I'm keeping it around in case I need bludgeoning damage, which is kind of silly, I know, but I kind of, you know, am in situations where I need bludgeoning damage, and if she doesn't have a bludgeoning damage attack, then it's not really going to help me out all that much. Alright, that should be pretty good. Let's get some more gold, shall we?
Can't slow down. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Alright, Boots of Genial Shriding, Amulet of Branding, Amulet of the Harpers, Drow Studded Armor. I think the Ring of the Twilight is kind of stupid. We're going to sell that. I don't really see a good purpose in that one. Keeping the Misty Step. Fog Cloud, I don't care. Augmentation, I don't care. Pass Without Trace, I don't care. I don't really think this helmet's worth keeping. Sell that too. Oh, there's something else. Am I missing? I'm missing something else, aren't I? Alright. Goodbye. There we go.
Pleasure.
Free ourselves of a bunch of the abundant crap that we've been collecting for way too long. Yeah, I need to start organizing things in the backpacks and stuff. It just takes so long. Alright. So when last we left off, we were exploring the Masons Guild, and I'm pretty sure we had actually just kind of finished, or we're close to finishing, We found a waypoint at the edge of the Masons Guild, and in the after the healer's house, killing apparently one of Thorm's Justicar warriors or something. I don't know. The devil appeared to us, literally. His name is Raphael, and the devil basically told us that there was a monster inside this area up here, and the monster inside this area was apparently of particular interest to him, which led me to a very odd conclusion, which is I might be able to use this as leverage over the devil.
Don't give me trouble.
Why am I doing this? How did I roll a 7 3 times in a row? What kind of number generator are they using in this game? I just rolled a 1. Can you get me out of here? He's not. I'm not even supposed to be doing that with him. There you go. Let the master actually do it.
Step lightly.
Poisoner's gloves. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. I like it.
Let's see.
Only with sacrifice is mastery gained, so has Our Lady said, and so I say to you, dearest reader, the darkness is infinite, but a master's teaching are not. When his wisdom is exhausted, his pupils fully versed, there shall become time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters. All I gotta say is you're creepy and I killed you. I like the color on that. It's kind of neat. Therapeutics. Discussions with an Oneiromancer yield nothing. Merit so far. New incense and hallucinations trigger nothing. Another fruitless day. Something's happened. The owner has ingested something that one of her own clients recommended. She refuses to divulge the name of the substance, but her dreams were scrawled on the nearby blank canvas as we'd intentioned. Here is what the painting shows. Depicts the following weird lumbering shapes sailing over cities, metal windmills attached to their sides, and here oblongs fitted with wheel tearing locomotives across the track here, and mechanized person waving directly at the viewer. So that's behind the main oratorium. Apparently I never went in here. God, I got eye crusties. Eye crusties. Yum. Who doesn't like a few good eye crusties? There we go. I think I got them. No more eye crusties for me. Okay, maybe there's a few eye crusties left. Judge of the Damned. What? As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin stoic beliefs, hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles as a lord of death. He was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and God are not consummate. Mortals are allowed to caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quick, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice.
Here rests Violet Goldhammer, beloved singer. May her voice live on in our memories.
Yeah, I'm not going back. House of Healing was way too What's that horror game? Silent Hill? Way too Silent Hill for me. Mausoleum entrance. Well, here we go, boys. Into the mausoleum. Bum. Okay, well, door.
Me, Zerel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone. Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
What's up, walking dude?
Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. A Armiel Telere Manon here.
This is definitely a mausoleum. I don't have dead people all over the place in here.
Symbol of Mascot.
Good Lord.
Certainly.
Ah, yes, because that's what I wanted you to do, was sit in the bone chair. Oh, look. Inside the bone urn is more bones. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that inside the bone urn is some more bones? You know, that is completely unexpected. That's just silly. What that is, that's just silly. Why are there bones in everything? What is with this bony area? Full of bones.
How can I help?
I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to look at bones right now. Look, more bones. Exactly what I expected. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it.
Moving ahead.
Let me guess. Yep, bones. Why, hello, Mr. Skeleton. How's you doing? He's having a good day? You just hanging around? You just hanging around, Mr. Skeleton?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Oh, even the Stereon's got jokes about skeleton keys. Ooh, a cape. Arcane Viciousness. You gain 7 temporary hit points after casting a spell while in melee. Ooh, while in melee. I like that. Who do I give that to? I feel like Asterion. He's the only one really that has a bunch of spells. He's got Grease, Acid Splash, Sleep, Witch Bolt, Mage Hand, Mirror Image. He's got a bunch of spells and he likes to cast them in melee range. So maybe him?
Keep your distance, darling.
I mean, I could also maybe just give it to Gale. Might be better off in Gale's hands since he's actually the spellcaster.
The air is ripe with magic.
Careful, I bite.
Have I tried multi-classing yet? I have not tried multi-classing yet. I really like this poisoners thing. I wonder if there's a way I could work this into the build. Maybe set him up for some more poison damage. Could always just stack up a bunch of toxins and poisons on him so that he always has poison available to him whenever we're in fights, and just simply use the poisoner's gloves in combination with, you know what? I think that's a good idea. Yes, we'll set him up for poison, and that way whenever I get into combat, I can just try and get him in that, you know, get him in there, get him in there. Good day now. I forgot to level these guys up, by the way. Let me level these guys up real quick before I forget again. Access to a new spell, huh? I'm really starting to like Ice Knife. I think it's a pretty sweet spell. I think we might be using that. I could also give him Misty Step. Magic Weapon might be useful too, though. As well as Web. What dual class button? What are you talking about? Summary, character features, back, toggle summary. I can zoom in on his face. Ooh, darkness. That spell's been come in handy several times. I have a very interesting armor that might go very well on him, and I'm kind of considering putting it on him. He's currently using the Cat's Grace armor, though, which is pretty darn nice. You have an advantage on saving throws cast against spells cast by creatures within 1.5 meters of you. You can use a reaction to make an attack against an enemy after cast a spell 1.5 meters of you. Enemies you hit have a disadvantage when making saving throws to maintain their concentration. I feel like this might be a good one for him. Especially considering he's using the Silence Dagger. Just make it a lot easier for him to take out the mages. Sounds good to me. I think that's probably my best bet for him right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Dual wielding. I totally forgot about that. He doesn't have the dual wield, and I'm giving him 2 weapons. Hmm. You can use 2-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. And you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding melee weapons in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. 1 AC class isn't like super duper amazing. And I have no intention of giving him anything other than light weapons. That doesn't seem very useful. It's so difficult to pick things. I like this one. Let's do this one. Savage.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Where's this multi-class button? Oh, add class, I see. Oh, I don't really want to do that for this guy, but, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Yay, glyph of warding. I've been waiting for that. Where was sleet? I thought I had access to sleet. I don't see it up here, though. Conjure minor elemental. Polymorph could come in handy. Ooh, fireball. Who doesn't like a good fireball? Alright. I feel like if anybody needs medium armor, it's this guy. I really like to throw him into the medium armor list. Honestly, because I know he's a mage. I get it. But, yeah. Can he actually even get medium armor? He can. Look at that. Let's put it into his dexterity instead. I have an armor for him that I'd like to put on him over top of this, which I feel like would be a much better choice for him. So giving him medium armor proficiency might actually work out very well in his favor. It's an armor that basically gives him a much higher AC class, I think, than what he currently has. And just help him in general to survive. Now here's somebody I might consider multi-classing. Could be rather interesting to multi-class her. I mean, as of right now, she's already kind of gotten everything that she needs, to be perfectly honest. If I multi-classed her into like a cleric or something, or a paladin.
Not reaction. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Could be an interesting multi-class. Giving her some healing abilities and some other doojanks. Or maybe a cleric, I don't know. Paladin seems like the obvious choice, going from a fighter, she's a level 7 fighter right now, to a paladin. She'd get lay on hands, healing radiance, divine sense, chosen subclass, oath of the ancients. Oh, okay, so we get to choose kindle light, oath of devotion, holy rebuke, oath of vengeance. Barbarian, you say, huh? Barbarian, you say? Rage. Unarmored defense. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. While wearing heavy armor impedes your rage, so that doesn't really work out. I mean, she's wearing adamantine heavy armor. I'm not taking her adamantine heavy armor off. She's keeping that. She's keeping her doojanks. Let's multi-class her into a paladin. I think it'll be fun. I'm not really sure about her specialization, though. You're an ally. You or an ally's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 radiant damage and can daze enemies for 1 turn. I like that. Oath of the Vengeance Tenets. Paladins abide by the following tenets. Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom. Identify the higher morality in any given instance, and fight it. No mercy for the wicked. Chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. Wow, that sounds just like Lazal. That sounds just like Lazal. Good, she can be a paladin now. She's multi-classed.
Alright, what now?
Paladin! Honestly, I kind of need a little bit of holy might in this because yeah, there's tons of freaking undead everywhere in this game. Don't see anything wrong with it at all. Oh yeah, let's go to the camp real quick. So I gave him medium armor class because I want him to use this special armor that I bought. It's called the Yonti Scale Mail. It adds your dexterity modifier to your armor class, and additionally this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Ambusher gains +1 bonus to initiative rolls. I mean, he has proficiency now, so he should be able to utilize it. So he's going to go from AC class 18 to 21. That's a pretty good upgrade. I don't think he is restricted. Prevents your armor and shield from blocking spell casting or imposing disadvantage on attack rolls. So we should be fine. And an AC class of 21 on a mage is kind of insane. That kind of turns him into a battle mage at this point. That's higher than the AC class on friggin' Lazal, who's at 19.
Well, hello.
It's not higher than my main fighter, but...
Don't touch me.
I don't know. I gave her this because, quite honestly, she's not using a shield, and she does need this. Puts her into combat, gives her what she's looking for. Alright, now my boy's got some pretty insane rolls here on his defenses.
Light on my feet.
So my mage might actually be able to get in there in melee combat and have some fun with it. Temple map. Hand-drawn map showing the Gauntlet of Shar. Tangle of chambers and passageways. Jagged spidery hand. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there, strange sounds reported, rats, why so many rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it. Unopened. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Isabel? Ketherick's daughter, no doubt. Let's hope the apple fell far from that twisted cursed tree.
You must
Trapped. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, that's why I just got Fireball on the sorceress. The wizard. I got Fireball on there. Lord, this place is just completely and utterly trappeted it up into oblivion, isn't it?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Hey, what's up, Kevin? I've been loving BG3, not enough ginger charge though. Made half-orc berserker that is crushing it. 3 attacks, crits for days. Oh man, you gotta check out this sword that I found eventually. This thing is nuts. It comes from one of the Githyanki generals. It's called the Soulbreaker sword. And it has this special attack called Soulbreaker, which is kind of amazing. Rends the enemy's body and soul and possibly stuns them for 2 turns. Does massive damage. I mean, she just like comes down with a freaking, she like jumps up in the air and she's just like, and everything, even all the monsters around him get freaking nut. Look at the size of this thing too. She holds it like it's a baby. She holds it like it's like a baby in her arms. She's like, let's rock a great sword in a treetop. It's a my great sword, rock a by slop. Rock a by great sword, look at my sword. It's freaking hilarious.
Take heed. I see a trap.
By the way, the Githyanki is cute. She's growing on me. Her nose is growing on me.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Well, that. Alright, just fail over and over again. I really should leave the disarming of the traps to the experts. Which is not me. Okay, what the hell's going on in there? Let's send one boy in.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Moving
Feel your way around in the dark. Feel your way around in the dark. You'll be fine. So the traps weren't actually active until the darkness went off, I guess. So there was no reason to come in here whatsoever. Doesn't look like there was any reason to go in there. Just getting my butt kicked. Wow, I healed myself for 1. How many acts are there? Is like max level, do you think? I'm not entirely sure. In Neverwinter Nights, max level was like level 20. I haven't even gotten to Baldur's Gate yet, which I'm assuming Baldur's Gate is a central part of the game. And it usually takes quite some time to get to Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna guess that this is Act 2, and that Baldur's Gate is Act 3. By the time I hit Baldur's Gate, I should probably be level 10. That'd be my assumption. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words never felt more promising. So it looks like we're getting some hints into how Ketheric Thorm was able to make himself immortal. We're gonna find out. Man, this place above the ground is just bones, bones, and more bones.
Something good here.
Ain't the good kind of boner neither. It's a bad kind of boner. I explored everything yet? I explored north. I explored... Did I explore... Yeah, I explored this way too. I'm missing something. Did I explore this way? Yes, I did. Looks like a door over here I can't get through. A backpack. Oh, okay. Give that to Gale. There's gotta be a way down. There's gotta be a secret. There's gotta be something. According to the temple map, there is a way down. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar, its labyrinthine tangle of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are shrines written in jagged, slippery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many rats? I think the rats might be the key. Rats might lead me toward where I need to go. By the way, thank you for the donation, Kevin. I appreciate it. $50. I always appreciate donations, no matter how big or small they are. But Kevin be in here dropping bombs. There's gotta be something I missed. There's gotta be a passageway or something that goes down. Diary of Catholic Thorn, Volume 3. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She, too, I believe, would have turned to Mirkul under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the entire world for her sake? Okay, that's Volume 2. We've got Volume of Catholic Thorn, Volume 1, and Volume 3. So there should be a third one around here somewhere that we're missing. Unless I already found it, and I'm just not paying attention. Let's see if we can find the third volume. Maybe having all 3 volumes will trigger something and allow us to continue the next part of this quest line. There could be 4 volumes, though, for all we know. Just kind of looking around, seeing what I can find. Go back in here. Volume 2 was right there on that pedestal, so this might not be... It might not be in here. It might be in the one completely shrouded in darkness. Probably is. Because we found 1 volume on this side, we found 1 volume on that side, right? So it stands to reason that the third volume, or the first volume, because that's the one that's missing. Oh, there it is, right there. I didn't even see it.
Might be useful.
Alright, now we've got all 3 volumes. Unless there's a 4th. Journal spanning years, but beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appeared to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel, not toward her most devoted servant, not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility, the embrace of oblivion, the reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness. And still I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. Maybe there's a volume 4. Let's find out if there's a volume 4. So it's probably in here, if there is a volume 4. So let's do a separation real quick. Is there any way I can sweep this darkness away? Is there a spell, a cantrip or something that will cause this to go, to leave, to leaf? Can I modify these spells? Oh, that's right, I can learn more spells too. I totally forgot about that. Learn them all, I don't care. Take my money. Alright, I'm gonna take some of these spells out that I don't necessarily like and add some in that I do. Alright, I want Sleet, Fireball, Ice storm. I want stinking cloud. Yes, please. Let's take out fog cloud. Take out mage armor. I don't care. Want web on there. Glyph of hoarding. Yes, please. And haste. Yes. I like ice knife, I like grease. Enlarge reduce I barely use, but it could be useful and I probably should be using it. I feel like stone skin could come in handy better than enlarge reduce. So let's pull stone skin up here.
What to do?
Well, hello.
Indolence breeds madness.
Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Say yourself, sir.
Take Cura. Take Cura.
I don't know how we can get rid of the darkness. Maybe just casting a light spell would possibly work.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Oh, that's how I get rid of the darkness. I gotta disarm the vents.
If not over, then through.
Failure. You know what? Let's get Asterion in here to do this. He's better at this anyway. Asterion is way better at this. Alright. Just go ahead and disarm everything. Anything left? Anything left? Any booby traps left? Yep. Alright, so with all the booby traps gone, we've got 3 portraits.
All right. Not bad. I mean, little gaudy for my taste, but not bad. A big painting of a sad elf.
I see. I think I understand now. I think I understand. Okay, So I think what I have to do is I have to hit them in order. The correct order. If I don't hit them in the correct order, I won't get the puzzle solved. I don't know what the correct order is, but it seems like it glows blue when I do it correctly. It glows red when I do it wrong. I've already tried most of the combinations already. I think this is the right one. No, that is not the correct one. What about Moonrise Tower first? Okay. I think this is the story of his rise to power. If I had to guess, it's probably this. The death of his loved one. Finding Moonrise Towers. And then becoming the general. No. Okay, so let's try the opposite. Finding the death of the loved one first. Then becoming the general. And then Moonrise Towers. What am I missing? Let's go back to the journal entries real quick and let's see. So Volume 1 entails how can she be gone, where did she go? It's talking about the death of her loved one. Okay, so Volume 1 is most definitely talking about grief. Alright, so definitely grief. 100%. Volume 2, the Diary of Catholic Thorm. Forgetting evades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's word has never felt more promising. Balthazar's word has never felt more promising. I don't know.
What is this bright tower? Strange. Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
And then the third volume is Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Mirkul under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the entire world for her sake? You know, I may be thinking about this all wrong. This might not be her death. This might be him raising her back to life. Which means it could be last, since it's the third volume. Let's try doing that one last. So let's do Moonrise Towers first. This represents when he used to love the moon, but before he worshipped Shar. Then this one represents after he changed to worshipping Shar. And then this one is when he would resurrect her back from the dead. I'm wrong. Or am I right? No. Okay, so let's try one more combination here. There's only three things here. I can't get this wrong forever. Let's try the general first, then the moonrise, then the grief. Also wrong. Maybe it's Moonrise Towers first. Then grief. Then the general. Okay, so that was the sequence of events. Apparently, he was in Moonrise Towers first, worshipping the goddess of the moon, which is Saloon. Then his wife died, and he was in grief. And he finally became the General Shar under the goddess Shar. So that's the order, the sequence of events, essentially.
That disc looks like it can move. A way forward.
But where will it take us?
Well, well, well. Gauntlet of Shar.
Dedicated to the goddess Shar. Which probably isn't good news.
Let's have a look.
Alright, let's go ahead and save it here since we did finally figure all this out. I don't want to have to go around collecting books.
Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows.
Singer of Eternal Night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Offer your pain to Shar's embrace. Hear the Nightsong.
The answer lies in darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Yeah, I'm not going to touch anything here until I disarm all your traps, lady.
Is that Shah herself who speaks?
Stay here, guys.
This way.
I'm pretty sure there's traps all over the place. Yep.
Traps. How considerate.
The hell's going on? I can't disarm it?
Traps. How considerate.
They're kind of hard to click on. Very good. Dang, you can't walk near that thing. She don't even let you touch that thing. If you step within a radius, a certain radius, she just knocks you back. I'm not even trying to touch the radius, and I'm still getting knocked back.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright. The traps are now disengaged, whatever the hell that is going to do for us. Man, he can't catch a break, can he? Let's see if there's... I didn't tell you to walk inward, sir. Man, you love getting beat up. I think he's got a fetish.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Traps. How considerate.
Man, this place is just swimming in traps. I have a hunch on how we're supposed to get access to that thing. I may be breaking all the traps that are supposed to be part of it. It says embrace the darkness. Just as a hunch.
Embrace those who blunder. The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
That's exactly what I thought.
Lost in thought.
Like it's will be done.
On my way.
Interesting.
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap for us. There.
Man, you just love getting beat up, don't you? I tell you to avoid it, and you're over here just like, hit me, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. My darkness is killing me.
The darkness will feed on the weak, taking what they hold dear.
Will you exit the turn-based mode? Exit.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Alright, all the levers have been pulled.
Don't mind if I do.
I applaud your taste.
Take
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take you. Take you. Take you.
These boots have seen everything.
I didn't tell you to walk in there. So she's got a mask on which conceals her in darkness. I'm curious. if all we need is just some darkness, right? So they have the darkness on the ground, but their darkness hurts. I don't want darkness that hurts me. My boy here has darkness that doesn't hurt, or at least he should. Where's your darkness spell, sir? I know I put you on the list. Or was it Astarion's where I put it on his list? Yes, there it is. Let's try this.
Welcome, child. Follow my voice and prove your worth.
Okay, well that works.
No one will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Alright, before we go that way, let's see what's over here. This way was already open. Oh yeah.
Just as I expected.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
The rain of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves. The ham biscuit does that mean? Because I don't know. Oh, we're back on this again already. Ugh. I literally disabled all of the emitters specifically to prevent this stuff.
Let me work my magic.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
Alright, let's spread a couple potions out between the group. Oh, you've already got 16. Alright, let's give everybody at least 2 graders. And she already has 4. Should be fine. And if I collected all the bones, I'd have a bone collection. Could have done my Skyrim trick. What the hell is this? It's a giant statue of Shar. It's interesting. I just flew right through the statue. Is the statue not really there? Is that what they're trying to tell me?
Let's see.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
It's funny. Even in darkness, there's still light. Got things like the little mushrooms creating their own light.
If I do.
I certainly am in darkness, though, I'll tell you what.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What the ham biscuit are you? Ugh. You's a ugly looking. Ugh. Alright. What do you call it? A cloaker? Alright. Well, you can cloak on down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. And I can take you home, yeah. Take me down to the Paradise City where the cloakers are black and the underbelly's gray. And they got evil fangs, yeah. I would like to give you a bow. How about that? Does that feel good? You summon a shadow. Okay, Shadow, let's see how tough you are. Immobilized, frightened. Can't do anything. Great, alright. Well, if I'm immobilized, I can still shoot you in the face. But why shoot you when I can shoot your friend? Maybe shoot your friend? Okay. Fail to shoot your friend? Should have used that before I started firing my bow.
This is worth the cost.
Alright. Time to bring out the big guns. Oh, and the fireballs outside are pretty, and we cast them as a tier 4 spell now. Oh, the fireballs are gonna hit you, and I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. How did that feel? Did that feel good? Did that feel warm and toasty? Because it was meant to be warm and toasty.
Time to kill.
Warm and toasty. So toasty indeed. Can I move yet? Or am I still immobilized? It's so convenient that they can immobilize everybody. But you know what? Actually, hold on. What are you weak to? Resistance is none. Oh, you about to get your butt smacked. You about to get your butt smacked. Hey, I'm gonna shoot an arrow of the Aritor to you. There you go. Have one of these. Of the Ilmater. Yeah, come over here yourself. That's a good idea. Gale has 21 attack AC class now. Good luck. All I do is spam that frightened crap on me over and over again. Get a little old. Is she still immobilized? Yep, she's still immobilized. Alright, let's coat her weapon in a toxin. Let's use a roaring thunder, shall we? Can I move? I can move. Alright, well, we're not going to waste our movement on them little petty creatures. What do you mean I can't move? You just said I could move. That's rude. I can move this far, but no further? No, I can't move at all. Okay, never mind. Back to the fun. You know what? You said I'm immobilized? Screw you. Not immobilized anymore, am I, punk? I knew that teleportation arrow was going to come in handy at some point. Alright, buddy. Your time to shine. Cast that jank as a level 3 spell. Nice. Good job. Alright, buddy. You're up. Can you move? That's the question. If you can move, get your butt down here and attack. Alrighty then. That was quite an experience. Let's do a short rest.
I'll fill that one later.
Oh look, an eyeball. A goth eye stalk. You shouldn't have, Another locked door. You're up, Asterion.
With pleasure.
No time to rest. How much farther can I go?
Man, that mushroom looks like a big giant penis. Penis mushroom.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Eating a lot of mushroom soup down here. I got some silver plates. Silver tray. Silver plate. Dragon egg mushroom. Mushroom soup. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. Who would have thought that what you'd eat down here would be mushrooms? A little bit of a spoiler for you guys. Mushrooms can be eaten, sure. They're also eating you, by the way. Mushrooms eat you, you eat mushrooms. You know, it's a symbiotic mushroom relationship. Who doesn't like to get eaten by mushrooms? Mushrooms do not care. They'll eat you whether you want them to or not. Heck, I imagine living down here would probably be terrible. Because, quite honestly, the mushrooms would be constantly blowing spores into the air. The air quality down here would be just very bad. It would be very bad indeed.
Amicus animatus.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave! Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more. We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
That rat's about to bite off more than it can chew.
Nat 1.
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Man. I'm gonna try that again. We're gonna see if we can pass this rat check. I'm talking to the rats. I love the rats. We're talking to the rats because the rats are my friends, and who doesn't like some fluffy, cute rats? They're smart as a whip can be, and I can talk to them. The rats are probably covered in feces, but that's okay, my friend.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave. Talking of you, intruder. We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of
There's something strange about the rat. But what?
Let's see if we can do this. So we're just going to have to reload this until we can eventually get this correct. An 8. Woo!
You fail to glean anything. It's just a rat. The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Seems this place is important to you.
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong. Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Okay.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
If I push my way in, they're probably going to attack me.
2 legs. Too familiar.
Never wanted the easy path.
Joined an army, became an army. Leave!
If I touch the thing, I'm sure they're going to attack me, right? Failure.
Your silent gesture vanished.
Shar sickened.
Small.
Let's see what happens if we can succeed on these checks. I kind of want to try and succeed on all of the checks. I'm very interested in these rats. I want to be a rat too. I want to be a rat.
There's something strange about the rat. But what?
Alright, so we succeeded in the first
The
check.
rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Alright, so that one succeeded. So let's save it. And then we're going to do insight. Let's see if we can succeed this one too. Failure. Alright, reload. We're going to try and pass the prayer check too.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
Hey, we passed.
The rat isn't merely territorial. It's
Alright. Seems this
proud.
place is
We've
important
always
to
been
you.
here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong. Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
Alright. And then we can also do the other one now.
This is the path of heroes. We are small but many. Leave. Or see what happens. Leave. Away.
Alright, so then the only other thing left to do is
familiar.
Try and do the prayer. So let's try and do the prayer next. We probably do need some cheese.
My feet can carry me.
Failure. I'm trying to think if I have anyone who's better at religion. Who's my best religion guy? I think it might be Asterion. Let me check the stat sheets, because one of them probably has a better chance of succeeding that check than I do. Religion +1. Religion +1. Gale has religion +3. So Gale is the appropriate person to pray at the altar. He has a better skill check. Wow, and he failed it miserably. He failed that jank miserably. my boy failed that hard. He said, how much are y'all supposed to roll? Oh, a 14? Here's a 5. How about that? Here's a 5. I hear you like 5s. So I got you a 5. That's all you get is a 5. Come on, Gale, don't let me down.
And you shall find me. Certainly.
Let's save it right here so we don't gotta run back every single time. This one right here is a very special weapon that has ice, so yeah, it glows. Oh, a nat 20. Alright.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
I mean, the weapons that I have that glow are generally weapons that are really special. So Daniel's weapon is literally the the blood of Lathander, which is a special item that contains the blood of a god. This weapon right here, I had to find in pieces across the entire realm and put it back together. And once I found all the pieces and put it back together, it turned into a very amazing, you know, sort of like glowy ice weapon called the Morning Frost. I don't believe her weapon, their weapons glow at all. It's specific to only certain weapons. Okay, so we succeeded both checks. And
No one's stopped me yet.
Join an army, became an army. Leave!
We're a long way from water.
Night Singer's Favor. He doesn't have the talk to animals spell.
Let's get going.
I can't cast it on him, can I?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I guess it didn't help to have him pass the check when he can't talk to the lady, and now he has the night lady's favor, but not the person who actually can speak to the animals. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so he's got to pass the check because he can speak with the animals, and Gale can't. Of course. It'll just take a couple tries. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. It's only a 14 check. It's not that big of a deal. I just gotta not be a terrible roller. They see me rolling, and they be hating. They see me rolling, and they be hating. Because I'm rolling D20s for all of my life, and I'm hoping to get a nat 20, but I get a crit 1. A critical miss is all I'm good for. And that's why I roll down to the floor. I hope that gravity will help me out and give me better rolls, but then I pout because I finally get a 3, and that's pretty good for the crappy rolls that I usually get for me. One day I'll roll a 20 on something really stupid, like picking up a fork and eating some spoons, but I don't really know exactly when it's going to happen, so I wait and I patiently go to my time. That's right, crit 1s. Critical misses is what they're called. When you roll a 1, it's called a critical miss. You didn't just miss, you critically missed. And critically misses can have some detrimental effects. Wow, a 5. Boys, I am rolling. See me rolling. First I got a 3, and then I got a 5. Look at me, I'm real terrible. I can't roll my dice worth a dang. I get critical 1s all the time, man. Oh my god, can I just get it? Gimme, gimme, gimme. A 7! Woo! I'm a cheesin'. Gimme them a cheesin'. I'm cheesin'. Cheesin'. Cheesing them rolls over and over. Loading my save and trying again. God doesn't know that I'm gonna do this because I'm cheesing my rolls all day long. Yes. Gotta cheese. Gonna cheese my rolls. If you knew you were so bad at hiding, I wouldn't have hired you. Lord Jesus. I just need a good roll. Just give one roll. Just give me just one roll, please. Hercules, 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 Hercules. Okay? Hercules. Hercules throws the dice and it shatters into 1,000 pieces and nobody can tell what he rolled. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, no whammies, no whammies. Well, 11 is the highest roll I've gotten so far, but still not good enough. Why does this game hate me? It hates me. It hates me. It hates me. It hates me. In Undertale, at the end of the game, you can't get a good ending because of it. I didn't know that about Undertale. That's interesting. So if you save scum, you won't get a good ending. Hey, we did it. We save scummed.
A pleasurable shiver run.
Okay, now we have the Night Singer's favor. So let's talk to the rats again and see if anything changes.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more. We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Why are they so aggressive? They're some mean.
Seems.
Mean rats. They're mean.
Watching me.
I'm gonna steal your books. Probably chewed all the pages up. I mean, I don't want to kill them, but I'm curious what would happen if I did attack them. Maybe they would back down. Maybe it's more of like an intimidation thing. I don't know. I'm really curious. I don't think killing them is obviously the good path here. I don't know what the good path is, but
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Just out of curiosity, let's attack them and see what happens.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
With pleasure. What fools these mortals be. I strike with precision. Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to strike.
I'm gently knocking out the rats. Don't get mad at me. Attitude Gale negative 45. Gale does not like that I beat up the rats. Do they have anything on them? None of them has anything on them. Nothing special happened with the rats. They just did their normal thing and whatever, I guess. So it doesn't seem like there's any reason to beat the rats up. I thought maybe they would transform into mega rats or something and like turn to shadow creatures imbued by the power of Shah. But no, they didn't. That didn't happen. So disappointing. No imbuement. No power of Shah imbuement. We did some pretzels though. Alright, well, maybe there's something else we can do with the rats later. I don't know. We're gonna leave them alive, obviously. No reason to kill them. I don't want to kill them anyway.
Time to press ahead.
Lady Shark continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls. Though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ears, I fear all brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Nightsinger's sacred gauntlet. But I shall await. The beast will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. Mistress, embrace me, please.
You daughter. Come closer.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
Ah, a friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help. Come join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Empty suit of armor. There's nothing in it.
Death is but a word away. Outflank, outsmart.
70% chance and you missed. What the ham biscuit?
Victory awaits. Make way.
What's up, Edward? That's right. What in the ham biscuit? What in the ham biscuit? I like ham biscuits, though. I do enjoy a good ham biscuit. You know what else I enjoy? Some D's nuts. I'm not even a paid sponsor or anything. These things are delicious. If you guys haven't tried Mr. Beast's D's Nuts bars, you gotta try some D's Nuts. You better get some of D's Nuts and put them in your mouth. You gotta take a piece of D's Nuts, you gotta break off a piece of them D's Nuts, and you gotta just put it right in your mouth. Well, this is just getting more and more painful by the minute. Yeah. All right. Finally. All right, Asterion, you're up. Kick his butt. Okay. Obviously, I made a mistake. I gotta be able to destroy these things. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Let's try it, shall we? They keep summoning more and more, which I'm assuming is not what I want. I mean, I can handle them. They're pretty weak, to be honest. I'm not sure about that big boy in the center, but... Justicar Crusader. Overwhelming grief. Okay. Is it my turn yet? Alright, let's temporarily disable as many of these guys as we can. Because, boy, we got a lot. Alright, so first things first, let's use a web spell. right there. Get those nice and webbity-webbitied. Webbity-webbitied. That's right. That is a real, legitimate term. Don't even try to pretend that's not a really real, legitimate term. That is a real and legitimate term. Okay. He needs to move as quickly as he can this way. In fact, let's go ahead and click them heels. Click them heels, Anti-Am. Asterion. You. Grease it up. And disengage.
Fury, I am death.
You. Do what you do best and rip these people to pieces. Cleave them. Soulbreaker. So many arrows. So many arrows. And every turn, they stupid things keep summoning more. At least I got some of them to stop summoning. There's one left, unfortunately. Man. We're gonna have to go save Asterion. Is it my turn yet? Dear Lord, it's finally my turn. Okay. Alright. Let's move it over here, shall we?
Need to find a way forward. Fancy their chances.
Alright, I need to get the hell out of here.
Don't get too close.
Spill some blood.
He's gonna take a hit for disengaging. Actually, isn't he wearing the disengage cloak? When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a radius of 2 meters, which lasts for 1 turn. So he should be okay to disengage. I'm not exactly sure what disengaging is going to get him, though, except for temporary safety.
Time to move.
Will ascend.
Good job, Gale. Yep, you try to move away from me. Well, of course you went straight for Asterion. Alright, time to pull out the big guns. Time to pull out the big guns. Oh, we about to pull out the big guns, boys.
Can't slow down.
It's okay, I'll take it. Oh, did we already use this rest? Oh, man. That's okay, I wanted to come over here anyway. Concussive smash missed. Sadness.
Creator, destroyer.
I don't think I have the ability to disengage like I would want to. However, these guys might be immune to poison. Hold on. Radiant resistance, necrotic resistance. They are not immune to poison. Okay. Time for a little cloud kill then. Let's see if that allows me to back away safely.
Let's light them up.
Unfortunately not. Alright, Asterion. Need you to drink another potion, my friend. I need this guy silenced. Let me go ahead and drink a potion of speed for him. Oh, he doesn't have enough resources to drink? Because I drank the healing potion, that's right. That should temporarily save everybody's life.
Swift and lethal.
Or maybe it saves no one's life. Broke the concentration on the darkness. Little punk. Don't you leave range with me. I think it's time for a repulsor. Everybody immune to it? Oh, that's great. Oh. never mind. Yay, it worked, mostly. It's laggy as all get out, though. Dang, alright. Get away from me.
No gloom, all doom.
I think he's done on attacks here.
I shall cut and run.
Alright, my boy is stuck in the clouds. Let's give him a good potion.
Don't linger.
Just shy. You know what? Let's grease this bad boy up right here. We got a lot of people coming this direction. Let's get him in a prone configuration. Big boy's down. Heal it up. Dang, Asterion, they hate your guts, don't they? AI really hates Asterion. Alright, Asterion, again, for the millionth time. No, guess not Asterion. You know what, go ahead and melee attack. 4, not exactly what I was hoping for, but whatever. Of course. Asterion's dead again. Oh. Well, dang, you guys really suck on rolls. I'm sure you hit me eventually, but dang. And you guys are immune to being blinded. Yeah, keep on missing. All right. The only person next to me is Lizelle. There's 3 other monsters next to me. Let's try this shatter thing. And let's see if we can position it just right so it hits all of them and not me. Oh, not her. Hey, perfect. What did it do? Did it actually do any damage? They all seem wounded.
Let me recite their demise. Pawn to cleric 4. Shall we dance?
On my way.
I am death.
Dang. Well, Zell's getting wailed on. She over there blocking arrows like Xena Warrior Princess. Xena Warrior Princess, my friends.
Victory's assured.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Will ascend.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything. Tale for the ages. Step by step.
He slipped. That's hilarious.
I will ascend. My path be true.
They can't hit nothing, man.
One can't always be a gentleman.
It's too dark.
Feared lax.
For the slaughter.
Almost got this battle under wraps. Definitely a tactical misstep on my part, not getting rid of the shadows as soon as they spawned, but... perhaps better for my EXPs?
Look to Queen 6.
This is good. Over here.
Victory awaits.
That's terrible, Timmy Neutron. That's terrible. Why you talking smack, Timmy? Why you talking smack?
May the gods take you first. Swords meet sorcery.
Get in there and hit him.
Their worst nightmare.
Aw, you failed.
Death's cold grip. Yes.
Well. I don't know what the hell I just saw, but it looked like Frankenstein on steroids.
Don't waste the step.
Of course these guys don't have any loot on them because they were infinite spawns, and they wouldn't want to put loot on infinite spawns because that would be a misstep, right?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
So the Justicar Soul Hunters have no loot. The only people that have loot are the skeletons that died. There was a bunch of skeletons. I guess I can check all the skeletons, make sure there's no good loot on them. Most of it's just gold. That was a rough fight, though. I should probably save it so I don't have to do that fight again, just in case something bad happens. Right. Not be a dummy. Let's write that down. Not a dummy. Not a dummy. Baldur's Gate rates high rating on all critic reviews. Yeah, it's very good. It's a very good game so far. Laggy though, laggy. I've been having a lot of frame rate issues, but other than that,
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
not so. Womb births are such imprecise things. There are always room for improvement when it comes to flesh.
My creations are more than a sum of their parts. You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Oof. Failed by one.
thought eludes you. Perhaps you saw a passing reference in some old tome.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Kethric's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help, but you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen. Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Broken moon lantern, a dead pixie. Wow, cut his brain open. Got a pin in his back. Well, that's just rude. That pixie, what did that pixie ever do to you? Broken moon lantern and a dead pixie. Where do they even get these pixies from? Well, I'm gonna kill this guy. And I'm gonna steal everything he owns. It'll be a little while. Taking a look and see if there's anything really interesting around here, though.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, but not the one with the marrow.
Kind of worry. I wonder if I should just kill him now and move on.
I'll give it a shot.
It might be better just to kill him now.
What now?
Let's take a short rest after that fight.
Better than nothing. Let's crack it open.
Oh wow, difficulty class 30. This is gonna take some time. A couple doojanks too. And even with 2 dice and all these bonuses, it's gonna be difficult to hit 30. It's easy to hit 20, much more difficult to hit 30. Terrible. I have a plus 10 bonus. So all I've got to roll is something close. 17. 27. Dang. I don't know if I can get through this door. Oh wait, there we go, a nat 20. Oh, what did I just find?
Let's hope for gold.
No traps? No nothing? I don't think I was supposed to open that chest. AKA? What? Also known as? Or did you just that mean something else, Moses McCoy? What are you using me as? Breathe in and out. Look inward. What in the deepest reaches of yourself do you see? Bright and blinding light, a harsh, exciting sun, or instead do you find a comforting velvet darkness, a womb-like place where at all you are, exactly as you are, can find repose? This is the darkness Shar promises, a darkness free from judgment, free from scrutiny, in which we are invited to exist in our purest essence, our most essential selves. Arrow of Arcane Interference. Another Infernal Iron. Sweet. Battle Mage's Power. Give that to Gale. Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. I'm curious if that works with Lathander's light. Sheds a holy light in a 6-meter radius in combat. The holy light that it sheds would illuminate people, right? That's what I would think.
With haste.
Okay, so we came in this way, right? Yes, because there's the rats. Alright, which means that the only way left is this way. I'm going to take a quick restroom break real quick, and then we're going to see what's down this corridor, shall we? This is Cody's kitty cat. He's had this since he's a puppy. It's in fairly good condition, except for the fact that he chewed off the kitty cat's tail for some reason. Other than that, though, he's been taking very good care of his little kitty. His little kitty cat. Cody, you want to play with your Mr. Kitty? You want your Mr. Kitty? You gotta be gentle. You gotta be nice to Mr. Kitty. You gotta be nice. Or Mr. Kitty's going to get you. Oh no, you're jumping Mr. Kitty! Mr. Kitty's gonna go sleep in your bed. Oh no, Mr. Kitty's sleeping in your bed? Just like the real kitties. Just like the real kitties. Whew. Alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, that looks delightful.
Let's see what this does.
A very gory idea
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
More rats.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
That rat's about to bite off more than it can chew.
I'm gonna sit in your chair. How about that? I'm gonna light your brazier. How about that? Your brazier. I'm gonna light your brazier. Let's see. Do we go up first, or do we go down into the dark? Let's go down into the dark. Down sounds like fun. And by fun, I mean death. Orders from B. Seek the means to access the relic. Search the library. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Mm-hmm. Overcome the trials, win the embrace. Booby hug. She said she's going to give us a booby hug. I like booby hugs. Booby hugs are nice.
What's inside?
Rotten cheese.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch. Tread carefully. Trapped. Considerate.
Good lord. This place is booby-trapped to Hasmana and back. Hasmana. Who can tell me what Hasmana is from?
What's that?
What do you mean you can't reach it? You're standing right in front of it. The hell is going on here? Soft step trial key.
I'll just help myself.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Man, they certainly give you a lot of trap disarm kits. Hey, welcome to the channel, Windy Furry Hulk. Windy Furry Hulk. Wow, that's quite a combination. Interesting.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Now, everybody just stay put for a little bit. I'll come back for you.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you. A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere. Let's bring the whole group in here. Maybe there's a perception check or something that I failed. That seems weird. There's nothing in here. Strange indeed. It looks like this one just goes into a room with nothing in it. Let's see what's in here. I got plenty of lockpicks. Oh wow. It's one of the first times I've ever seen an Asterion fail. Must have been an exceptionally bad roll on both dice. Exceptionally bad roll on both dice again. He has like a +10 to basically everything. We need to check this one too.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
can't I just kill my way through this? Ah!
That shade knocked me right into the start.
And passes
Hey, 5 memberships. Nice. Congratulations, Travis. Congratulations, Butas, Walking Dude, Lemisfi, and Stephen Olivier. Now you guys can rock out with the chinchillas out.
Neither seen nor heard.
Oh. Okay, so I hadn't even activated the trial. Transportational flux. Sounds like I need the team back together.
Let's move. Here we go.
Time to spam some fat boy chonchulas. Gotta do the chonk, chonk. Gotta chonk. And then frog. And then a chonk, chonk, chonk. And then a frog. And then a chonk, chonk, chonk. And then a chonk, 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 chonk. Chonk. And then a laughing ginger. And then a chonk, chonk, chonk. Chonk, 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 chonk. Chonk, 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 chonk. Chonky, chonk, chonk. Get a little chonk, chonk, chonk. He's a little chonk. Get a little chonk, chonk, chonk. Little chonky, chonk. The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of dark Jesticars shall rise. Join the battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of the most sacred of sites has 2 meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks. Secondly, it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace, the armored first that shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the right of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spill selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new dark Justicar.
Her most hallowed mercy.
The self-same trial.
A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
Open up.
Another bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient.
Here.
Looks like an ambush.
Really? Now?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Just gonna grease up the place. You know, a little bit of grease never hurt nobody. A little bit of grease, a little bit of grease.
One day I'll catch a break.
That way, if they start coming down to try and eat my face, they can slip and slide on them steps. They gonna slip, slide, slippity slide, come on down, do the highway ride. Oh, it's me. It's Asterion. I thought that's what it might be. There's Gale. And there's a half-elf who looks like me. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, Asterion is by himself like an idiot, so... Sounds to me like we have an advantage here. First off, everyone on that part of the group is on that steps. So let's grease up those steps. Enter turn-based mode. We are going to hit him. We're going to hit him with a Area Frost. He may be invisible. Oh, we can't hit him from here, can we?
With haste.
I mean, he can't see us and I can't see him, so that's fine.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's just take advantage of it for the moment. Poor Asterion, he's gonna get his butt kicked. I'm assuming as soon as I attack Asterion, the rest of them are going to notice that I'm here. What just happened?
The dance macabre.
I bit him. I think it's funny.
Rough tempest I will raise. May it please, Mistra.
Will ascend.
Kitty!
On the move.
We got fake Lae'zel over here.
Where do I go from here? All right then.
Time to strike.
What the hell did he just do? And how are they attacking while I'm attacking? Like, that's really weird. He just took away all my movement. My action points. He took away all my action points. How did he do that? That's rude. That's downright rude.
My injuries need tending.
I think I'm about to get my butt kicked by myself. I am too formidable a warrior. Let's go. Shards created the reflection of a test. If a creature attacks a reflection that is not their own, it incurs cheater's folly. I did not know that. Okay, maybe that's why I'm getting my butt kicked. Well, dang. Okay. Can I even recover from this? That's the question. I doubt it.
My injuries need tending.
I'm gonna have to reload. Gauntlet of Charm. Okay, so I was unaware that each individual character had to attack their own character. So you can't just send your boys after whoever. You've got to go one-on-one, basically, otherwise you get huge penalties.
Nothing of value comes easy.
Her most vaunted treasure.
And in my embrace.
Dang it, I gotta do this again.
Eager for battle.
Watch your back.
The bowl contains an ancient...
Why can't I just kill my way through this? Ugh. Someone's left a trap. Well, this looks familiar. What's that? Shall we? Time for discretion. Stand careful. Be careful. There are traps about. What have we here?
Okay, I got the key though, which is what I needed. Now we go this way.
Ready or not, quietly. Be careful. There are traps about.
Alright, click on all the
Seek no
doojangs.
permission. Take all that benefits you.
Yes, let's.
Alright, done.
Very well then.
Her most hallowed mercy.
I'm not sure about this one. My team is ferocious.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an.
What happens now?
My team is ferocious.
Looks like an ambush.
So they changed positions. Man, I don't know about this. This is rough. Fighting myself, I got all these cool powers. I got all these cool powers on my doojanks. I don't know about this. I don't know about this.
Best get going. Which way to the nearest library?
I think Lae'zel's the one we really need to take out first. She's the highest damage of the entire group. Alright, so according to this, fake Asterion is going to be the first one. Or is that real Asterion? Oh no, real Asterion goes first. Then fake Asterion goes. Alright. Let's see if we can hit fake Asterion with a prone. Save versus the knife.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's put a grease on top of what's his face, and then let's move in.
So much for peace.
Trying to figure out how the hell this turn-based stuff is working with them. They keep breaking the turn-based rules. It's really quite strange. Alright, I need to hit her as hard as I possibly can, as quick as I possibly can. She needs to die. Do I have any more potions of speed? I do have potions of speed. Lae'zel, you're getting the potion of speed. Alright, you're gonna start off with a soul breaker. Let's go. And you missed. Good job. Try again. Second winded. Hit it again.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, Asterion down. You don't have any more potions, do you? Oh, he does. Okay, good. Not enough resources. How is he spamming Fireball when I don't even have Fireball on my bar? He is spamming the crap out of it, too.
Blood follows me everywhere.
That's right, he's got spells that I don't have. I don't know what's going on.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Miss this. You slayed them.
And Gale is now silenced.
Fury, I am death. Taste my fury.
Lae'zel's not dead. Didn't see Lae'zel turn invisible. Okay. Didn't even know Lae'zel had the ability to turn invisible.
I cannot die. Please help me.
What do you mean, not enough resources? Bite him. Fireball spam. How the hell is he spamming fireball like that? I don't even understand. %50 chance, and I just can't seem to hit her. Of course.
You bow, or you break.
Let me guess, another fireball spell? This boy casts fireball like 4 times in a row. I can't even cast it once. Talk about some BS.
Victory awaits. On the move.
I'm not gonna let you get away. I hope you know that. Did he just frickin' make himself invisible, or did he... I'm so confused.
Breathe deep.
The way the NPCs fight when they have mage powers is insane.
I cannot take much more.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Another step forward.
I think we're gonna have to long rest it up after that fight. Holy hot Jesus. He said something about a lithid parasite inside of one of the corpses. Or she said. What corpse? Not that I really care about the illithid parasite.
That will fit in my pack.
Killer's Sweetheart. Executioner. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. You know who that should probably go on? My main DPS.
Indolence breeds madness.
Quickly then.
Still don't see this illithid parasite. Hey, another $50. I suck at the game and look it up all online. Watch me play it, and you non-cheater and real one. There's nothing to look up. Half the time when I look up stuff, there's nothing there. The game's brand new, and that's why I like playing the games when they're brand new, because half the time you can't look anything up because it doesn't exist. Nobody's got anything to say. You know, it's like, oh, okay. I think that's the coolest way to play games. You know, it's just the same way as watching a football game or something like that, not knowing the outcome. And there's a big difference between, you know, watching it later and the outcome's already decided, it's already fixed. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool to play the games at the beginning. That's why I'm binging the game right now, because I know if I don't binge the game, I'm gonna end up with something different. I'll be able to look up all the answers, and I don't want to look up all the answers. So right now, while the answers are not there, is the best time to play. Okay, well, I don't really care about the illithid parasites, but she said there's a illithid parasite, and I won't see no illithid parasites anywhere. I see a bunch of dead skeletons. That's right, dead skeletons. Not just skeletons, but dead skeletons. That's right, your mom's a dead skeleton. How about that? Your mom's a dead skeleton. Your greasy, greasy granny's a dead skeleton. Yeah, thank you for the $50, Kevin. I appreciate it. That's $100 so far, my friend. Actually, I don't even know how much you've donated so far. Over, like, the entirety? It's been quite a lot. It's been quite a lot. I think I need to add it all up and go buy myself something nice. Be like, well, I did get a lot of donations. I gotta take taxes out of the donations, though. They taxeth me. Alright, well, I don't see any lesson to take. And I need a rest, so let's take a rest. Long rest time, my boys.
Never wanted the easy path. I have something to ask.
Shah's domain indeed. Despair and then we know our mission. All the fathers at Moonrise. We can't and we won't. The shadows be. I can't say I'm not all. Anything more we should discuss? We can learn a lot from fairy tales.
I don't know what's going on, but I've already talked to him a bunch of times.
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer. No matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. He'll and then you might, but the devil won't take just anything. But be my mirror. What do you see? Then, but I will slay their monsters.
Okay. Hopefully that finishes off whatever. I don't know. Every time I come back here, though, he's got another exclamation point. Nothing new to say. Arabella? Are you going to talk to me now?
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here. The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Fated.
You're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bone Man.
Bone Man. Bone Man.
If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be alright.
Shadow Blade ring. One of the relics of the Deep Durus Rebellion. Level 2 illusion spell. Everybody's so spread out on this one. Has Halson got a quest?
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold. Perhaps, if we can find Thaniel's lost half, only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else. And you saw this boy yourself. That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. I'll be ready.
Why am I dying over here? All bent over from villainous. What's this up here? Oh, what are you doing way up here, Lae'zel?
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery. I'm listening. You are Shak Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
Kisses!
I'd like the same.
Oh, dang it. No! Kissy, kissy, kisses.
I'm listening.
Kissy, kissy, kisses. Ah ha ha, kissy, kisses. Run away. I'm 5.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, we've got some things that we need to do. We found another infernal iron. I would... Look, it's back again. What do you want to talk about, Will? Everything is back, look. It keeps bringing back the same dialogue options over and over again. I don't know what's going on. Alright, so we did find a waypoint here, the Gauntlet of Shar, so we can take this waypoint back. Let's go very quickly back to Last Light Inn. We're going to talk to my boy over there and see if he can make me another infernal piece. I found one more infernal iron. He knows how to convert infernal iron into actual goods. Oh, we never did talk to the Oxens. Let's go talk to the Oxens. What's up, Mr. Ox?
It's toasty in here.
Okay.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you too.
I remember you from the Grove with the Druids. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Hoof, 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 hoof. Oh, it's the strange ox.
No. Still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Groves. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Oh, we are going to find out about him today. Strange Ox. Come on, you piqued my curiosity. Nope, nope. We're loading it. Nope. We're gonna find all the secrets that my boy has to give. All the secrets that the strange ox. All the street secrets of the strange box. Kubus is staring at me like I'm crazy. Kubus said, "There you got some cheese balls." He said, "I'll like some cheese balls if you got some." I got balls, but they're not covered in cheese. Here, have a promsel. Have 2 promsels. Have 3 promsels. There's a 4th promsel. There you go. Look at that. 4 promsels.
Not for you to know. Not for you to know.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out about this strange ox. We are gonna find out today.
Not for you to know.
A 6. I can't even roll a 14. What the hell's wrong with my dice? I got rigged dice. My dice are rigged. That's all I got to say about this.
Not for you to know.
Nat 20, boys. Woo!
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? It's a talent. I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? Well, come close. Are you satisfied? You're so very welcome. Now, you must have better things to do than hang around in a stable. Sure, I hate to be rude, but this stall is taken. I feel that's up to you. Good. Scurry on now. I admire your ability to graciously suffer the frustration of your desires. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask? Unleash me. No.
I am fury and death. Hitazeth.
What the hell is this thing? I'm just a blob of blobby blobness? A shape-shifting blob? Am I gonna feel bad about killing it?
Witching hour. On my honor.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I don't think I'll ever look at a Nox quite the same.
Loot. Hat of Fire Acuity. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain arcane acuity for 2 turns. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. While shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks.
Janice.
I'm very concerned that the strange ox might be some sort of other Dujank within the game, maybe later on, and there's no reason why I should kill it.
What am I going to do?
I'm trying to see if there's further interactions with the ox later. It sounds to me like if I leave him alive, I can encounter him later in Baldur's Gate a 3rd time. And it might be more fun to encounter him later than it is to kill him now. Plus, the items aren't really anything that I would find useful. Nothing super valuable there or useful to me as a character. So, I think I'll let him live. As he said, he just wants the simple life. Eating hay and a clean stall and being brushed.
Well, come close. Are you satisfied? You're so very welcome. Not toodaloo.
Alright, let's get my infernal iron piece.
Nowhere's safe. If you need something sharp,
I have a few things. Well, well, well. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk Gloves. Lesser Infernal Touch. When your weapon attacks deal an additional 1-4 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1-4 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Strength saving throws +1. Sounds good. Additional damage is additional damage is additional damage. Yes, it was. I noticed that bug about him. It's because he's staring at the forge, and he's not supposed to be staring at the forge. He's supposed to be staring at you or something, and then what happens is you you're standing like behind him, and so he's trying to look at you while you're behind him. It's a really awkward little doojank. And then apparently there's some sort of command which keeps telling him to look at the the forge. And so he keeps looking back at you and at the forge simultaneously, which doesn't do very well.
Here we go.
A very gory idea of art.
Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries.
What anguish she has visited upon.
More rats. What's up, rats?
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
As rats go, this one seems to be somewhat of an eccentric.
Traps, please.
Faith Leap Trial.
Another bowl bearing the...
What am I supposed to do?
Well, dang, 1 HP. That's rude. Okay, well, my dead body's over there.
Delicious.
That was rude. It said Leap of Faith. I have a feeling that there's a specific pathway that I'm supposed to follow. And if I leave the pathway, then I die. Similar to Indiana Jones. That's what I would think. Like Indiana Jones style.
A very gory idea of art.
Well, if it isn't our mistress of pain. What anguish she has visited upon.
Okay. Let's save it this time so we don't look like idiots.
Another bowl bearing the
Alright, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. Leap? Alright, let's just mess with this a little bit. I have a feeling that there's actually a pathway. Let's just try walking out onto the pathway. It does. There seems to be an actual pathway. Where the pathway ends and stops, I don't know. I could just reload it as necessary.
Most excellent.
Explore, shall we? It definitely seems as though there is an actual pathway that you can follow. I mean, first off, we have what seems to be a pathway here. If we want to paint it out. But then right here, something happens. It changes. It's Indiana Jones style, alright. I wonder if I can drop items on the pathway to signify where the pathway is. I'm curious. Or if there's any other way I could potentially reveal the pathway. A grease spell, perhaps? Something that would cover the ground specifically? Let's give it a try, shall we?
On my way.
It does not reveal itself. Oh. That's interesting. There is something revealing itself. Maybe the grease spell triggered something because I can definitely see something at this point. Okay.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep.
No, I don't want the whole group to come down here with me, you morons. Why? 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 The whole group just runs in there and dies. That is not what we wanted. Alright, so this is what I'm thinking. Disengage. You guys stay here.
What path lies before
me? Oh, interesting. Interesting indeed. So I can see the path if I'm far away from the path. Maybe I'm emitting too much light. Maybe that's what it is. Emitting too much light, perhaps. Let's try somebody that doesn't have a glowy weapon. He does seem to be putting out light as well, though, doesn't he? Shiny little bastards.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
She's not putting out light. Okay, everybody back off, because you guys are standing too close. I can't see the pathways. It definitely has to do with proximity.
At the ready. Very well.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Alright, everybody back up. Yeah, check it out. Okay, so the pathway goes up, left, up, right, up, right, up, right, up, left, up, left, up, left. If I can remember how that actually goes.
Proceeding.
So here, then here, then here, then here, then here. Nope. Messed it up. Alright. Retry. Retry. I could always take a screenshot of it. Let's do that. It's probably the easiest way. Paint. Pull up the paint, paint, paint. Pull up the paint, paint, paint. Gotta pull up the paint. Gotta pull up the paint. Then we're gonna go to the top down. Oh, top down doesn't let us do it. Okay. Alright, we really only need this part right here. This is the part we really need. So, let's just go ahead and... that right there. Man, that is really dark. Man, that is dark. Oh, it's just my monitor. My monitor is dark. Amazing. Alright, let's try this again. Everybody back up against the wall. Everybody over here. Everybody over here, over here.
I feel the weave growing more distant.
Quite ready for you. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of What a day.
Alright. Come on, Lazel. Okay, so I believe it's right here. God, I can't freaking see anything on that other monitor. It's so dark. Okay, so north, and then right. So here, and then here, and then it looks like we go up to about right here. Then we go over, and then I'm not really sure. I think the next one is up to about right here, and then it's over, and then it's up again. Ah, so close. Hey, they didn't kill me this time. I can't see on this map. Yeah, it just kind of stops right there. Looks like it goes over right here. And then up. And I don't know where the rest of this is. I wonder if I could make the jump from here. I know for a fact that there's Oh, alright. I got close enough. Yay. Run away. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah. Come along and close paint with me. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. And we saved the game so we don't gotta do it again. We did it, but we don't wanna do it again. We did it. We did it, but we don't do it again. Yeah, yep, we did it. We did it, but don't do it again. Hello, rats.
Unworthy of duck.
As rats go, this one seems to be somewhat of an eccentric.
The hell just happened? One of the rats just died. Infected. Has disadvantage on constitution. Diseased. This looks like it just took me back where I started. I'm pretty sure this is just back where I started, right? Or am I, yeah, this is just back where I started. I don't want to go back where I started. Not yet, anyway. Silent library. It's a good thing everybody has melee attacks and weapons.
Swiftly now.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Let's have some fun. Now they see me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Very well.
Okay. What are you gonna do, sir? Are you gonna fight me? Okay. Beautiful. You know what? You just stay right there. Don't even worry about anything. You got 2 turns of invisibility. Keep it. Take it.
Shall we cut and run? Make it hurt.
I won't give in.
Alright, your turn to rise and shine.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
What's up, Legan? How's it going? Having fun grinding out some Baldur's Gate 3 and loving every minute of it. I've been binging this game like I binge TV shows on Netflix. Diablo 4 patch tomorrow, by the way. So I guess we're gonna find out how good the patch is. Did they fix the sorceress? Did they fix the barbarian? I don't know. Miss. Executioner?
My path be true.
Let's have some carnage. Sounds like fun.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I killed him? Well, dang. Impressive. Oh, nice shadow step there. How do you like my ice ball? Oh, I missed you entirely. Great. You know, I have a bow too. I missed though. But I have a bow too. I missed though. Dang, double triple miss.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright. I bet they have no equipment on them either. Oh, he's got an acorn and a dragon egg. None can match the fervor and dedication with which the Dark Justicars serve Lady Shar. They are her most loyal, most ruthless warriors, trained in her methods and imbued with her sacred doctrine. Each initiate must take the life of a Selûnite before they call themselves a Dark Justicar. That way, it can be said that every member of their ranks has already been wetted their blade with the blood of Lady Shar's foes.
What's hiding here?
Teachings of loss and forgetting loss.
This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap. One day I'll catch a break.
What now? That did nothing.
Teachings of loss, the Nightsinger. What can silence the Nightsong? Only the Nightsinger herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of the loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion, a discordant song composed of lies breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return to her embrace. Nonetheless, is all you need. The eternal womb, where you are safe in the darkness, the Mother Shar. Why was that book specifically booby-trapped?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
The final sacrifice of the Moon Daughter. It is said that the sacred spear was once wielded by the Nightsinger herself and now awaits her chosen champion. The elders have placed it in a secret place, safe until its intended wielder discovers it. With it in hand, the final sacrifice can be made at last, and the foul moon with Selûne shall weep bitter tears and forsake her misguided followers. But let no ambitious of the night be tempted to seize the spear for themselves unbidden, for they shall find it an inert bauble stripped of its holy purpose. Let all the Lady Shar's children be honored to protect the sacred instrument. When the time comes, they shall know they aided the progress of Lady Shar's destined warrior and helped usher in the return to the endless ecstasy of her oblivion. Tome of the Self-Same Trial, which we already did. A dusty tome advising shared initiates on how to please this Nightsinger by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalized. Dang, everybody failed the perception check.
Yeah, it's as easy as that. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear.
There's so many traps. Teachings of loss, lights love. Love is the cruelest of all the lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arsony, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to one who feeds it. While insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness, extinguish the fires of love. They shall burn you with their heart, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart. Trial by faith, the leap trial. Your tongue may claim to have complete faith in Lady Shar, but does your heart follow suit? Dare you trust your instincts and navigate her darkness with only your faith to protect you? For those who believe, the darkness is a holy path that leads to the Nightsinger's embrace. For those weak of faith, it shall become a hungry, pitiless maw intent on swallowing you whole. Tread only where Lady Shar bids you to, and you shall have nothing to fear.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
A quick rummage.
Only those who have proven themselves worthy to the mistress of the night are invited to look upon her secrets. 4 controls adorn these walls. 1 permits entry. Place yourself at the center of the sanctum. Seek the northwest corner. But be wary. Enter here unwelcome, and the darkness will find you quickly.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate.
What can silence the Nightsong? What can silence the Nightsong?
What can silence the Nightsong? The Night Singer. That's what they said. It was in one of the books.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Teachings of forgetting and loss. He doesn't have it.
Your desire.
Blacketh's will be done.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's not it. That's not it.
Careful, I bite.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it either. This one talks about who can do it. It says the spear once wielded by the Night Singer. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, no, that's not quite right. Sacred spear once wielded by the... No, not that one. Not that one either. Who can silence the night song? There it is, the Night Singer. Nice, Natas. You might want to hang on to that. You'll find a better one later on, a higher level one. But Keep that lower level one anyway, because you can put that on all your lower level characters as you level up. So don't ever get rid of that one. That one's worth hanging on to. Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment, is to approach the purity of Lady Char's embrace. We must each struggle in our own way to turn from the temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure.
Over here.
But that won't keep me warm in the middle of the night, that nothingness. Oh no. I know. It will not keep me warm in the middle of the night. I need something more than nothingness at night to keep me warm in the middle of the night. I need some more than that. Oh, nothingness is just not enough for me. I need a warm body laying next to me, and nothingness won't do it in the middle of the night. Ooh, 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 ooh. If the rumors are true, the answer lies within the pages of these books. It must do. A hidden way to become first among all dark Justicars. How can I not pursue such a prize? It does not matter. If I was not commanded to walk this path, Lady Char will surely admire my cunning and tenacity. I will scour every page, devour every word. I must find this relic. I must win a place at her right hand. Ooh, 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 ooh. Teachings of Loss, Own Secret. Lady Char knows what you bury deep, deep inside your spirits. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly, so she can release you from your shackles. Dark Justicar half-plate. Spear of the Night.
Oh, this is beautiful. A fine weapon.
They said that the Spear of the Night would be but a regular item. Completely useless, essentially, unless you actually had the Nightsong. Or something, I don't know. Rare medium armor. Justicar half-plate. Char's Ombre. While obscured, the wearer has an advantage on stealth checks. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Char's Aegeus. Level 1 abjuration spell. It's kind of useless, to be honest. I've got better medium armors than that. Probably looks cool. I bet you it looks cool.
Very well. No traps, please.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Dark Justicar helmet, very rare. Magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Convert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking... covert critical. While attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack constitution saving throws +1. Sounds like that should go to Asterion. And maybe I should use that in his stealth routine. I mean, he's currently using this one with the lightning charges, but honestly, that's no longer useful to him, I think. I don't think he has the lightning charges anymore. What does it look like? Alrighty then.
Tread lightly.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
wonder.
So, did I finish all the trials? Did I get all the baubles? Have I done everything that I've needed to do? It seems like yes. So where do I take my baubles to? I have a bunch of umbral gems now. I found the lever. I don't know who has the lever, but I found the lever. Put the lever back.
Alright, what now?
There it is. There we go. Now the lever on the elevator has been restored. Least expected. Dark Evil's precision. While obscured in the shadow, the wielder has a 1d4 bonus to their ranged weapon attacks. Weapon enhancement +2.
Watch your back.
I think this might be better than, well, I mean, he loses the resistance to fire and resistance to cold, which is certainly very powerful. And the haste transmutation spell. But being able to grab an extra damage attack while in stealth, I don't know, might be worth it. The damage is the same as what I'm currently using, though.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. At the ready. Let's see.
Where the hell does that go? Okay, before we go down there, which looks serious, let's go explore a little bit in the areas that don't require gems. Some sort of displacer beast down there. Oh, that looks dangerous. Oh. Oh, what is that? The Skeleton King's throne down there? I think we got the Skeleton King down here, boys. You know what? I think let's do the elevator first. What's this, though? Is this a backtrack door? Yes. That is a backtrack door. Okay. We've opened the backtrack door, I guess. Let's go find out what's on the other side of the elevator first. Down there looks scary. They got a Skeleton King throne down there. I'm scared. I'm a little scared about that. I don't want Skeleton King throne. Traversal gem, traversal gem. Which one do I choose? Can I click on... Oh, I can only click on this one?
That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
my umbral gems.
Well, hello. One step at a time.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, we need 3.
An empty cleft.
I don't know if we have a third one.
Don't touch me.
Oh, Shadowheart would love this place. Are you kidding me? She would love this place. And you know what? She did. So, goodbye, Shadowheart. You did. Ain't got time for your crap. Ain't got time for your crap. Ain't got time for your crap. No, I don't got time for your crap. Ain't got time for your stupid, ugly crap. I ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time.
Can't slow down.
Ain't got time. Ain't got time. Ain't got time, ain't got time, ain't got time. Oh, I ain't got no time for your crappity crappity crap. No, I ain't got no time for your crap. Oh, Shadowheart, I ain't got no time. I ain't got no time for your crap, crap, crap. That's right, I said it. I ain't got time for your crap. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, your butt stinks. Shadowheart, oh Shadowheart, your butt stinks. You don't clean your butt. You don't clean your butt. Tell you what. You don't clean your butt. Grody girl. Grody girl. So grody. Oh, who's a really mean person who lives in the dark? Shadowheart. Who's a really mean person who likes to fart? Shadowheart. Who disapproves of everything you do? Shadowheart.
Chambers of Penance.
A lot of games these days are requiring solid-state hard drives because, well, honestly, it makes it a lot easier for them to load in texture files and things like that. And just in general, if you don't have a solid-state these days, you're kind of at a disadvantage. It's... I mean, let me put it this way. Why don't you have a solid-state hard drive?
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Why don't you have an SSD or an NVMe? Investigation. Terrible failure.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Let's see if we can complete this. Spider meat. Alright, before I do this, let me take a minute right here and sit you all down and talk about how solid states are amazing and why aren't you using them. Alright, I'm going to bring a really long doojank out, okay? Are you ready? Alright, let's talk about how things work on computers. Alright, so storage. Alright, your data is stored in storage. Data storage. Okay, so data storage. Alright, you have your data stored, but what do you do with it? Well, it needs to be put into active memory. Alright? Now this can take two different forms, either video memory or system memory. Okay? Now, your data storage might be, say, 22 gigabytes. Okay? You don't have 122 gigabytes of active memory. Okay? You might only have 16 gigabytes of active memory, or maybe you have 32. I would recommend 32 gigabytes these days, which means that you cannot fit everything into the active memory. Your VRAM is also another thing. Like, for instance, my VRAM right now in my 3090 is... Can't even remember what my VRAM is. At 64 gigabytes of DDR VRAM. So I'm currently at 64 gigabytes of VRAM. Alright. Notice that the game is much larger than the amount of memory that I have active. Okay? So what this means is that whenever the game has to pull memory or pull data from the storage device, so whenever the storage device has to send data then to the VRAM or the system RAM, this is a slow process. Okay, so if you're using a hard drives are extremely slow. Probably somewhere around maxing out at between like 20 to 100. I think it's Mbps maximum. Okay. Your average solid state, if I remember correctly, can transfer anywhere between like 2,000 to I think it's like 6,000 for like a really high dollar solid state. But the thing is this caps out at SATA 3. And these numbers could be wrong, by the way, so don't jump down my throat. But SATA 3 caps out, okay? NVMEs have a special connector. NVMEs use a much more robust connector. And if I can't remember the exact speed of NVMEs right off the top of my head. So here you go. Here's a comparison, right? So we have max theoretical speeds, right? So sequential read-write. I don't know what data they're actually using, MBPS or BPS or... Sorry, M megabytes per second or megabits per second. I'm not sure which one they're using, but it doesn't matter. So as you can see here, we're looking at 1,000 for a solid state, and we're looking at NVMEs at over 2,500. Okay, so what this means is that when your computer is transferring data from the hard drive to the memory and the RAM, if you are using an old crappy hard drive, it's going to take a very long time for the old crappy hard drive to pull up this data and send it to the memory. Everything slows to a halt. The best way I can explain this to you is remember, think back in your mind. Remember that time that you're walking in a small hallway, and in front of you is an elderly person with a walker, and you can't get around them. And you're stuck behind this elderly person, and the elderly person is walking at the speed of snail. And you are so tempted to just pick this elderly person up and carry them where they need to go because they are holding you back so much. But you don't, because you're a kind and gentle person, and so you wait, and you wait, and you wait. And it's the longest, like, 10 minutes of your life waiting for this person to walk down the hallway. The hard drive represents the old grandma holding back everything. The old grandma is literally holding back your computer. Okay? Because every time your computer sends a request to the hard drive to pull data, it is doing an extremely slow job of pulling that data. And your your video card is really fast. Your PC CPU is really fast. Maybe even your the actual North Bridge and everything else that's in your computer, as well as the function of the operating system. You got everything optimized. You got a freaking race car, all right? But as long as you have that hard drive in your computer, that old hard drive, sending all the data back and forth, going really slow and doing a really poor job of it, your race car might as well have like Fisher-Price plastic wheels on it. Because yeah, it's a really fast car. And yeah, it has a nice engine, and yeah, there's leather seats, and yeah, you got a really fancy racing steering wheel, and your tires are made out of Fisher-Price plastic, and you're not going nowhere. And let's take this one step further, which is, as I said before, why don't you have an SSD? Okay? If I take you online right now, and I go to Amazon, I can pull up Amazon and I can type in 500 gigabyte SSD. Okay? Right here, 500 gigabyte SSDs. Look at the price on these. 512 gigabyte SSD, generic brand, $19.99. You spend more on Taco Bell. Western Digital Black NVMe, 1 terabyte, double the size of the 500, for $49.99. This requires an NVMe socket, okay? I can understand why some people might not have an NVMe, especially if your computer doesn't have an NVMe socket. Not all computers do. However, all computers pretty much have a standard SATA connector, right? This hard drive right here, this little $19 piece of crap, is 550 megabytes per second. It fits in a laptop, it fits in a desktop, it fits in just about anything that has a socket for it. You can get a name brand one right here. This is a Samsung name brand model for $35.49. You can get a Western Digital Blue for $34.99. They have sales on these things all the time. If you actually pay attention and you wait and you look, you can literally find these things for like dirt cheap. You can get like really good ones for like $10, okay? The fact that a video game requires a solid state should never, and I repeat, never, be a negative thing at all, okay? Because if you don't have one, get one. Upgrade it. If you got a PS4 with a regular hard drive in it, upgrade the PS4 or get yourself a PS5. But I mean, if you can't afford a PS5, that's fine. But just upgrade the hard drive in the PS4 to a solid state. It's super easy. You just clone the drive, done, put it in there. It's not even that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure if you looked up on YouTube for spent like 2 minutes on YouTube, I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there. If I just typed in PS4 SSD upgrade, and bam, install an SSD in your PS4, full guide right there. Bam. Here's another one. How to upgrade PS4 with SSD. HyperX. You can do this to the Xbox One as well. You could replace PS4 with Xbox One. Pretty sure there's a guide out there for that as well. 555,000 views. The difference in speed that a solid state offers your system is massive. It is cheap. It is a very effective upgrade. It's probably the best upgrade that you can do to your computer, to your laptop, to your console, your old and failing console. It is amazing how much of a difference you will notice just simply from upgrading your solid state. It's insane. And NVMEs are even faster than solid states. So if you can afford an NVMe instead, I definitely recommend an NVMe over a solid state. What's up, Michael? How's it going, man? Wow. 1 point off.
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
Let's see if we can get this last one, too.
The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline.
Take a good long sniff. Give it a lick. Give it a lick.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Boys, it's time to die. We're giving it a lick. Let's go. We're giving it a lick. Let's do it. Lick it, boy. Lick it.
The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
If what is happening is what I think is happening, and it's because you licked a dead spider, the time might just have come when you and I should split ways.
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spittle. The meat is charmed.
Why did I lick it? My wiener got hard. My wiener got hard. I think I'm gonna not lick it. I don't want to lick it. We're not licking it. I don't want to lick it. Don't lick it. Don't lick it. Guys, don't lick it. Okay? It's not worth licking. Trust me. Source, trust me, bro. That's my source. Trust me, bro. Boop. 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 Don't lick it. Don't lick it. Don't do it. I know they say stick it, lick it, and stick it, but in this particular case, don't lick it and don't stick it, okay? Don't lick it, don't stick it. Do not lick it and do not stick it. Definitely do not stick it either without licking it. But do not stick it and do not lick it. Do none of the above.
What's inside?
I'm a little bit worried about the fact there's just like dead bodies all around this chest. There's really no booby trap on this chest. Boots of Brilliance. Restore Bardic Inspiration. Place your instrument to restore one of your Bardic Inspiration slots. Class actions. They're pointy shoes. I don't have a bard. Why does it say steal? Send to camp. How about that? Hey, look, there he is. The Displacer Beast. Why am I beating up this Displacer Beast? Might not be bad.
Keep them guessing.
Mistra Rill.
Fury, I am death.
Don't be Fury, don't be Death. Critical miss. Miss. I can't see it. Oh. What's up, your gear? That's a Goblin. That's a whole Goblin family up there. I think it might be time to summon my boy.
Time to press ahead.
Form up ranks! Don't let anything get past you!
Wow. don't know where these guys are, but apparently they must be so high above me. I think that's where they are anyway. High above me. So high above me. Waiting for them all to dash toward me is probably one of the most boring things, though. Oh, you want to fight too? Come on, let's go. Critical miss. Wow. Reroll that.
Death is but a word away.
Why am I always missing with that spell? It never wants to hit. No, get over here. First off. Just move up. There you go. And, no, what are you doing? Why are you not attacking from that direction? You totally have attack. Yeah, there we go. I have a feeling that killing this Displacer Beast is not the correct action. I don't know why, but I feel like it's not the correct action. No, that is wrong. Donald, that used to be true a long time ago. So confused. Which one's the real beast? This is the real beast. You took me with you, Displacer Beast. Interesting. And now there are copies of you all over the place. Y'all about to get exploded. I hate to tell y'all this. But I'm gonna cast some explosion spells up there and y'all about to all die.
not.
Time to strike.
Hmm. So why exactly did I kill this displacer beast? I don't even know. I know these guys are about to get it. I'm about to fire a fireball up there. And then they run back. They jump over to fire, and then they run back. Alright. Let's see how we can actually attack these guys. So if I want to attack this guy, I need to stand right there. That's actually not that far away. Nice, that's what I wanted. Now for the mage. He better have a fireball spell ready. I put that thing on his bar for a reason. At least I'm pretty sure it's on his bar.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I know I put fireball on his bar. But why is it not here? Oh, there it is. Okay. We also got the sleet spell. Good, 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 good. I might use both. There we go. Some nice sleet. Who doesn't like a good sleet spell?
Hungry for the slaughter. Outmaneuver them.
Alright, now my boy over here. Use another acid arrow on him, why not?
Time to strike. On the move.
No, not fire, because we don't want to melt the ice. Ooh, arrow of lightning. I like that. You guys up there all having a fun time? Are you guys all having a happy, happy, fun time? Happy, 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 fun, fun, fun. Happy, 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 happy fun. Happy, 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 happy fun. Happy, 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 happy fun. Fun, fun, happy, happy, happy fun. Hope you're having a happy, happy fun. Fun, fun, happy, happy fun. They're not having fun, by the way. They are not having fun. There is no fun. No fun.
Creator, destroyer. Come on, can't stay idle. Swords meet sorcery. Sometimes the only
Why does it always do that? I gotta go to this menu before it'll let me transfer items.
Maybe I should. No, this
is. That was glorious. I love that. That was good. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Do it again. Do it again, boss. Do it again. I think I killed 3 of them. Hope you guys are having a fun, happy, fun time up there on your little cliff. On your little cliff all the way from me. Your little happy, fun time cliff. Happy fun time, Cliff. It's a happy fun time. Happy fun time indeed. It's a happy fun time, Cliff, for you guys. And we got a happy fun time for me. Stab, stab. Wow, you critically missed twice in a row. What a failure. What a failure of a human being. And you can't even use a potion to heal yourself. Oh, you about to get it now. Big girl's coming for you. I mean little girl. I mean big girl. I mean little girl. I mean she's little, but she's mean. Wow, and she missed twice in a row. That is awful. Are you coming down here in all your gear? Your friends are up there getting sleeted on. They can't even live up there. They're in like an actual blizzard at the moment. You guys all having fun up there? You guys all having a happy fun time up there? Happy fun time? That's the happy fun time land. Welcome to happy fun time. Happy fun time is a happy fun time. Everybody join us for happy fun time. We got a happy hoopy happy fun time. It's a happy, 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 happy fun time. Hey, big boy's coming down. Ow.
A better position.
striking distance.
You.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Yeah, y'all ever coming down from Happy Fun Time Land? I mean, y'all can stay up there forever as far as I'm concerned. It don't bother me none. I'm down here killing your boss, though. I killed your boss. I don't know if you guys are actually worried about that or anything, but... Hellfire Hand Crossbow, 7 to 15 damage. It is a hand crossbow. Light. Ooh, I think that might actually be good for my boy. Ooh, he had some infernal metal on him, too. So my boys is just using this, he's just using a, not even really all that great. It's definitely better than what he had on. It says, burning, possibly inflict burning damage when hitting a creature who is invisible. When hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Scorching Ray level 3 shot on the weapon as well. What do you mean you can't use it? Oh, that's right, he's in combat, so we can't put it on while he's in combat. I don't think these guys have any intention of ever coming down to actually fight us or anything, so I'm pretty sure we have to go up. Which is annoying, but whatever.
Victory awaits.
Another step forward. Be quick. I speak, they burn. On my way.
I wonder if I can free you guys of your dastardly... Nope, not yet. Maybe now? Nope, not quite yet. And I used up all my movement.
I will ascend. Taking position.
Hey, are they coming? He jumped out of the ice. Look at him. Good for you. That's impressive. I'm proud of you.
I'll catch a break.
I'm proud. I'm so proud of you. Maybe you guys can do something with your life.
Step quick.
My boys can really move if they need to.
With haste.
Am I really just like barely out of range? Oh well. 36%. There, I will be the spotlight for our land.
My path be true.
So we can see. Oh no, he broke my concentration on my sleet storm. How do you jump over here and attack twice? That seems like hacks.
Have to keep going.
Can't hit nobody with nothing. I can shoot an arrow of darkness at your feet. How about that? Take that.
With finesse.
What fools these mortals be.
Fireball doesn't have a really big radius, does it? Can I increase the radius a little bit, maybe? Just use Ice Dagger. Can't even use an Ice Dagger.
Swift and lethal.
I can't see nothing. Of course you're gonna attack Asterion. Of course. Of course. You're always picking on him. It's a juicy mage right there. You're still always picking on Asterion. Did you just boot Asterion off into the darkness? Man, they are always picking on him. So bad.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Poor Asterion. And what did you do to deserve that exactly? I don't know. Looks like you're gonna have to work your way back up, though.
The lance board is set.
Maragon Halberd.
Taking position.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They are not. Okay, maybe they are. What's up, Iffy Gamer? I'm not sure if there's a level cap. There was always a level cap in the previous Baldur's Gate games. You know what? Just rest it out, buddy. You're not getting back up there anytime soon. Just rest it out. You'll be alright.
Knight to King 5.
Save versus Fireball. Well, you guys are just amazing. I don't know what to tell y'all. Don't appreciate y'all, though. There's no appreciation. I'm gonna try and push you off too. I mean, somebody probably knows the answer out there, I would assume. Not me, though. I don't know the answer. I don't know.
One with the weave.
One with the weave. Hit him with one of these two things. Oh, wow, look at all that frosty doodanks all over the place. Oh, there's still another one alive over there? Oh, one of the rats. Oh, never mind. The rats are just slipping and sliding on the ice.
Victory awaits.
I wonder what brought an orphan to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
What did he say? I wonder what brought an orphan to a place like this. We'll never find out now. I already know. He was trying to breed. He was trying to breed those as critters.
Moving in.
Yeah, I don't think I killed any of the rats. Alright, let's take a short rest. We deserve it.
Wonders.
Let's talk to the rats real quick.
Something's on my mind.
I doubt they're gonna be nice to me.
Full. Wants to burst. This is your fault. You slew my kin, fiend, blood spiller, unworthy wretch. Attack one, and you make foes of all.
You're upset about your fellow rat's deaths? I didn't expect such compassion from vermin. You're babbling, probably diseased.
I mourn them. I mourn me. It's your fault. You filled my skull full of pain and dead men's faces.
I'm not imagining it, am I? These rats' grasp of language seems to be improving.
Very ordinary, but one of many. Leave us be, or we'll gnaw your rotten bones in the dark.
Twisted Marrow Throne. Oh, I can sit on it. Okay. It's not. I thought maybe I could click on it and do something. I wasn't trying to. Okay. So much ice all over the place. It's almost like somebody cast an ice spell. Wonder who that could have been.
What's happening here? So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Oh yeah.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Ooh, glowy weapon.
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward.
Umbral gem.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Yeah, I don't imagine.
Bed
I
made
don't
of
imagine that would
corpses.
be very comfortable. To be perfectly honest.
Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Oh yay! I picked up some stained towels. That's exactly what I always wanted. To drop back on the ground.
A macabre arrangement of flesh. Only a truly depraved mind could dream of such a thing.
Dark Justicar gauntlets. Umbral attack. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1/4 necrotic damage. Strength saving throws +1. Let's give them to him. There you go. Now he's dishing out necrotic damage.
Chambers of Penance.
Okay, well, we certainly paid penance in there. Looks like we could go down. We didn't do this last time. Let's give it a try. So, we came in the side passage is what we did. And then... let's try going down here. Big old trail of blood.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
Maybe I can get down here? It doesn't look like I'll be able to get back up, though. It's probably gonna hurt. It's probably gonna hurt. Let's I don't even know if we need to go down here, but let's see, shall we? I picked a ranger status, so if I like the combination of the ranger. It's kind of like a fighter slash, various different arrangements. It's not really like the same character as some of the others. It kind of feels like a pseudo fighter, pseudo paladin, pseudo not really quite sure how to put it. I mean, a little bit of druid mixed in there, It's usually you can use bows, you can equip pretty decent armor. I kind of like the ranger. The ranger makes a pretty decent class, in my opinion. I'm not entirely sure I can do anything, to be perfectly honest. It looks like this might have been a dead end, and I'm an idiot. I can get up here. Where does this go?
Yes, please.
Venomous fangs, hyena ears. I don't believe the rest of my group is going to be able to come to me, so... wherever I'm at, it's not a normal place. Is there any classes I would recommend for a beginner? To be honest with you, when it comes to this type of game, you can pretty much just pick whatever you want, my friend. When it comes to CRPGs, they usually give you a wealth of companions that you can choose from that will make your playthrough relatively easy. I mean, a well-balanced group is important. I will say that. But, like, for instance, if you pick a fighter, there's characters that you can put into your group that are mages and warriors and things like that, and you can very easily, fill in the gaps, essentially, of what you haven't done properly. If you choose a mage, there's fighters. If you choose a druid, there's other classes. It's not really too difficult, I think, to form a functioning party. Especially when you're dealing with CRPGs, because CRPGs in general usually give you all the tools you need to make a functioning party, no matter what you choose. So you know, if your fantasy is to make the most beefy warrior barbarian creature that ever existed, then go ahead. You're just gonna have to pad your group with other characters that can support you, like a cleric for some healing or a mage for some spells and things like that. If you want to be a spellcaster, then by all means be a spellcaster. That's also something that you can very easily do.
Alright.
Chambers of Penance.
Okay, so that just led me around in a circle. Not really too super amazing.
Keep your distance, darling.
Is that blood? No. If not over, then through.
Alright, well we got the last Umbral Dewjank that we need to open up that door down there, which I think is what our goal was all along, was to get the thing we need to open the door. So I think we're set. So let's go ahead and get our butts back up here. Let's get back on the platform and go back down. I mean, what kind of characters do you like to play, Thaddeus? Do you like to play melee characters who get up in the thick of it and wail on targets? Do you like to be a beefy tank with a shield as broad as the surface of the earth and literally as thick as the planet itself? You know, like you want to be the beefy tank warrior? I mean, like, do you enjoy the paladin fantasy? You know, with the healer slash, you know, holy knight who believes in a cause. You know, I would have a hard time believing anyone who told me that there wasn't a class that they wanted to play in this game, because there's literally anything you want to be. You want to be a druid that shapeshifts? Well, guess what? There you go. You got it. You want to be a druid who commands the elements and spells and makes vines come up from the ground and summons animals to come help her? You got it. You want to be an arcane wizard who shoots fireballs and spells? You got it. You want to be a character that disguises herself as other characters and pretends to be other things? You got it. You want to be a fighter slash healer? The cleric is a fighter slash healer. Definitely someone that can get in there in the thick of it and can actually fight, but also someone who can heal and cast spells like aid and whatnot. You know, you can be a fighter cleric who summons magical weapons and whatnot. There's just tons and tons of different ways you could potentially set your characters up. You can even multi-class, which is a whole thing, where you can be a fighter who was a fighter for 5 levels and then swaps over to be a paladin 5 levels in and starts to utilize abilities from both. The Bard is a character who works on inspiration.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. I'm not really quite sure what they want by that. However, I did find a Dark Justicar's helmet, Dark Justicar gloves, and I also found Dark Justicar half-blade, which I guess would give me a full Dark Justicar set, which I don't necessarily want to wear, but we could see what happens if we put Asterion in there with the full Dark Aster, you know, set on.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to just proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. Did I save it? Let's go ahead and save it. I did. I did save it, but let's save it again.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Your party is
Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go through all that bullcrap, we didn't search around.
On my way.
What kind of stupid person am I? I didn't search around or nothing? Can we go? Oh, actually, you know what? I totally forgot. I need to go.
Speak your mind.
No, stop it! I don't want to talk to you. I need to go back and see what I'm gonna get from that infernal metal. I got another infernal metal from what's his face. That Orion or whatever that I killed. I can't remember what the hell his name was.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Who had the iron? I got iron right here. He's not gonna make me anything else?
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Come
I'm here if you need anything.
on.
Can't sleep, so I might as well.
He won't trigger the iron doojank. Let's try dropping the iron on the ground and picking it back up.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
What happened to him being able to smell the iron? He said he could smell it. He said he could smell it from a mile away. He said he could sniff it out and he'd lick it and he knew it was there because it was delicious and nutritious and he loved it. He loves the meat. The meat of the meat. He loves it. He said it was his favorite, and that all the infernal iron would melt in his mouth like M&Ms. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Thaddeus. I'm not really too familiar with the bard myself. I think I played around with him a couple times in some of the games, but not all of them.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Okay.
Need anything?
I guess I just am not gonna get my doojank from him. Whatever. I guess I'll have to come back later or something.
These boots have seen everything.
Your party as you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Don't curl up my leg. You're gonna end up touching my Jimmy John, and that's not. You don't want to touch my Jimmy John. Or do you? Well, this looks chainy, spicy, spiky.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough done.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Why are they telling me to kill her? Is that what I'm supposed to do, is kill her?
I could never hate my master.
Perhaps you're right. Balthazar. Come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorn. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Person? Please. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Fly at me, you fool! You cannot stop what is to come!
Apostate destroyer, apostate destroyer, apostate defender. Apostate destroyer. Where's my boy at? Where'd he go? All I see is a bunch of apostates. I don't see my actual boy no more. I see an apostate destroyer. Oh, there he is. Balthazar's right in the center. Okay. Disadvantage from equipment. Ah, the helmet is medium armor.
Let us make short work of this.
Always Asterion. Always. God, he is like the center of everything in the world. Dang, they're behind me too.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Come on, use your little attacks. Ain't nobody care about y'all. Y'all just some little doojanks. Y'all are gonna end up dead anyway. I think that I always gotta rescue you, Asterion. I swear. Can't ever do nothing because I constantly got to keep rezzing you all the dang time. All the dang time.
To strike.
Got any more speed potions left? Or I abused them? I've abused them and used them all, huh? I probably got something else, though. What kind of potions do I got? This seems like a pretty important fight. Let's use some potions. Oh yeah, Hill Giant Strength. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go, Lizelle. Hill Giant Strength. Let's get it. What the hell just happened? What? I just transferred like everything to her. How the hell did I do that? Interesting. Didn't even know you could do something like that. There you go. Hill Giant Strength for you. And Asterion's back down on the ground.
On my way.
Alright, let's see what I can do to this sucker. You're drinking the Hill Giant Potion too. Where's it at? Let's go. Let's hit him in the head, buddy. Concussive Smash. Nice. Well, he just got kicked off into nowhere land. And he just got kicked off into nowhere land. What the ham biscuit is going on right now? Oh, that's a reload. My boys just got kicked off into the nether realm. Who doesn't like to get kicked off into the nether realm? Kicked off, kicked off, kicked off. Let's all get kicked off. Kickity, 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 kicked off. Kicked off. Kickity, 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 kicked off. Who doesn't like to get kicked off all the time? Kicked off, yes. Who doesn't like to get kicked off? I do get kicked off. Again.
As you step, it curls.
Banished to the Shadow Realm.
Well, better than I would have credited you with.
I wonder what happens if I just attack him right now.
Bear witness to my masterpiece. Very well. Don't be so mercenary. Now get on with it.
Alright. Let's set this up in advance, shall we? So first off, we need some pretty solid doojanks. We're gonna go ahead and use our doojank here. I believe this lasts until a long rest, right? Recharge once per turn. Item will be destroyed. It doesn't say... It doesn't say whether it's going to be used up or not. Let's go ahead and do a short rest. Some of these say that they last until... They literally will last until you do your next long rest. Although I don't know. I don't want to just waste it. So let's test it real quick. Until long rest. Okay, good. So we're going to go ahead and do this in advance. I think I have a Battle Mage potion for Gale. It's supposed to be something especially good specifically for him. Yeah. Battle Mage. And then let's find one specifically for the Archer. Let's give him the Elixir of the Heroism. Sounds good. Where's my heroism? I feel like I'm blind. Oh yeah, let me replace his helmet. Apparently that helmet I gave him was medium armor, and he can't use it. Did I not give him? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, Elixir of Heroism. So now we all have heroic buffs. How long do the oils last as well? Because I'm going to give him the Drow Poison. Looks like 3 turns? No, that's... where is it? I guess it doesn't really say, does it?
Objective noted.
let's save it right here, and we're gonna hop in and we're gonna kill stuff. I'm gonna try and jump in. I want to jump in further this time. I want to see if I can really get a good jump in there.
Never hate my master.
Balthazar, come to add more.
Oh, check. Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more. Dead man, you haven't been paying it. Let us make short work of this.
Yeah, I gotta make short work of this. Why are all my boys still up there? That's rude. I need him right next to my boy Balthazar. Silence him. You didn't silence him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Sorry, Asterion. You're just gonna have to grit and bear it, my friend. This guy's got the worst jump profile.
Still on my feet.
Oh, why did Daniel drink it? God frickin' bless it. It was Gale's turn. That was not what I meant to do at all. Now he can't jump. And why is he... I don't understand what's going on right now. I don't know how he drank it when it was in the other person's inventory. That makes no sense whatsoever. But how does that even work? I'm pretty sure it didn't even come from his inventory. It came from from Asterion's inventory. That is so dumb. That is some high-level dumbness. And now you can't jump.
I am death. Taking position.
Well, this did not work how I wanted. Oh, hold on. Everything going wrong. Freaking the wrong person drinking the potion. The people stuck on the other side of the thing. Why was everybody stuck on the other side of the thing? That didn't happen last time. Everybody leaped over last time. +2 straw of potion stealing. You're probably not even wrong. Okay? You're probably not even wrong.
I could never hate my master.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Please, Aelin, spare me. Your insults grew tired and shop-worn years ago.
Balthazar.
Person? Aelin? Hold your tongue, Aelin. Dead. Let us make short work of this.
All right. I'm going to end up getting pushed off, so let's move him as close in as we possibly can. Let's hit him with the sleep. Right off the bat. I don't even care. Let's just hit him with the sleep. Apparently I killed one of them. 2 of them. A couple of them. Nice. Okay, Asterion. I know you got hit in the face right on the bat. I'm sorry that you got hit in the face. Here, Asterion, take a potion. Drink a potion. Okay. I need you to hit him with the Arrow of Arcane Interference, which allows you to silence him. Land the shot, buddy. And you missed the shot. Okay. You didn't land the shot. It's terrible. It's terrible, terrible. Only had one of those arrows, my friend. Only had one of those arrows. Can I move over just a little bit? I can't move over just a little bit. That's okay. No. Threatened. Hastened. Curious. %20 chance to hit him. I could probably use this to kill these guys.
Have I not warned thee? A burden, my blessing can also be so sorry.
Ain't they can fire far. Nice dodges, Gale.
It will be a kindness to put an end to your follies.
Cloud kill. Okay. Alright. I don't want him to get away. And the silence spell missing on him was a big disadvantage. I want to try and see if I can absolutely annihilate him from existence. It's going to require that silence spell to land, though. He also hastes himself right off the bat, which is a pain in the butt, and gives him a huge number of points to spend. Don't like it. Don't like it at all.
But my magic.
As much as I savor our conversations, it's high time we got started.
Do what you will. I cannot Balthazar.
Hold your tongue, Aelin. Let us make short work of this.
Hey, you didn't poison Asterion first. That's pretty crazy. Don't normally see that. I wonder. I want to hit him with my offhand, but doesn't look like it wants to let me. Let's try this. I don't even know if this will work. Shoot him right in the eyeball right there. And he missed it. So I want to see if I can do this, because I know I can beat him. It's not really a matter of whether I can beat him or not, but I am so curious whether I can just annihilate him from existence. I have fun doing this with bosses, just finding a way to just completely compress them into a solid turd and then throw them in the wastebasket. Be like, oh, you thought you were big and tough, but yeah, just locked you down, sucker. Let's try that again. Critical miss. Wow, Asterion. Wow. Can I get a don't miss so much? Please don't miss so. We just need you to land this shot. If you can just land the shot, we will be your best friend, even though you're a vampire and probably kill us in the end. This one freaking shot is all you need to do, and if you can't land it, you're gonna take a big poo. Why are you just completely... He just can't hit this shot, I swear. 56% chance, and you done missed 3 times in a row. Oh yeah, save scumming is a tradition in CRPGs. Although some CRPGs have handled save scumming in various ways by limiting the number of times that you can save. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure Pillars of Eternity limits the number of times that you can save. There you go. You did it. Okay. So now we're gonna save it right there. We got our silence. So we are golden. At this point, we can make some pretty sexy progress. So now we're gonna haste up our girl, who is our main DPS, Lae'zel. You are now our main DPS. You need to get in there and do some damage. Heal him up a little bit, move him inward just so that he doesn't get pushed off, which happened last time. Alright, now we're going to dish out some damage. So we're going to hit him with a Soul Breaker. Then we're going to hit him with a Lacerate. Then we're going to hit him with a regular attack. Miss, that's no big deal. Hit him with another regular attack. Then we're going to Action Surge. Now we got 2 more regular attacks. And we missed 2 of our regular attacks, and we're going to finish it up with a Pommel Strike. Missed the Pommel Strike. Not a big deal. Alright. Now, he won't be able to make it, which is fine. Because we're going to do this. Sorry, guys. I hope you guys aren't worried about light in your eyes. And we're going to throw the Hunter's Mark on him, too. And then we're left with... Get beat up. Everybody wants to beat us up now. Ray of Frost? That's just rude. Oh no, he broke my concentration on my haste spell. Cloud kill. And he teleported away. What a douche. 35 out of 91 and he teleported away. Let's get out of the cloud kill. He's out of range completely. Wow. I did not expect that. I can still get you with the grease. And he saved versus the grease, which is fine. I don't care. Mage is dead. Yes. How come Lae'zel didn't get a turn? Where's Lae'zel? She just don't get a turn? Oh, okay, she's dead. Yeah, I guess she doesn't get a turn when she's dead. That cloud kill wasn't crazy. I'm afraid this one might be unrecoverable. Yep, Gale is now dead. It's unrecoverable. Alright, let's go back and see what we did wrong. Have I tried seducing him? Probably can. As you can pretty much seduce everybody in the entire game, so I don't see why not. Alright. So we're back here. Alright, what is he? Thunder resistant, poison resistant, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing resistant. He is hastened. He has an undead ward aura. Mage armor. He's currently silenced. So I've got that to my advantage at the moment. If he moves outside of my range, I want to make sure he gets hit. So let's make sure we pull out the weapons.
With ease.
Not enough resources to drink a potion. Alright, that's fine. Oh no, wait, I wasted that. Dagnabbit. I totally forgot. I need her to be able to get to him. Which I messed up on. Hold on. Hold on. It was a nice thought to do the magic missiles, but I need the haste on her so that she can get within range and dish out the massive amount of damage that she's capable of. Without that haste, she won't make it in time. They spawn us too far away, and he's able to run way too quickly. Alright, make sure you pull out your weapon. We want to make sure that if he runs away, you get a free attack. So make sure you got your weapon out. Alright, ending turn. Next is haste on Lizelle. Click your heals, because we need you somewhere safe. So, let's move you this way, and then this way, and then I think a little bit closer, weapon out. You should be about as safe as you're going to be. All right. Hit it with the Soul Breaker first. All right, we stunned him. Excellent. That's actually really good. Let's go ahead and save that. All right, now we're gonna lacerate. Somehow I missed the lacerate. Alright, so let's go back. Well, all I want to do is I want to see if I can kill him. I want to see if I can kill him really quickly. So that's my goal here. I don't want to fail the lacerate. The lacerate is a bleeding, and I need the bleeding on there to make sure that even if he runs, he's still bleeding as he's running away. Alright. Attempt number 2 on the lacerate. There we go. Now he's bleeding. So we're going to save it. Save scumming to the max, boys. Save scumming to the max. Alright, we don't want to do cleave because we'll hit our friend. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do the pommel strike either. I think we just, at this point, we're just going to melee attack him to death. Hit him as many times as we can. Critical miss. We're going to action surge. Critical miss. 2 critical misses. Terrible. So he's at 33 out of 91. He's bleeding with 2 stacks. He's stunned with 2 test stacks. He's still silent. He's still hastened. Let's see what we get from this point forward. Let's go ahead and hit our Divine Sense. And that should end our turn. Which takes us into my big boy's turn. Alright, what kind of arrows do I got? Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Ice, Arrow of Ilmatar, Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Acid, Arrow of Construct Slaying. Let's use the Arrow of Ilmatar. Prevent your target from regaining hit points. That sounds good. 70% chance. Needs a 17, roll to 17. Do not react. Let's fire another Arrow of Ilmatar. We get 2 attacks. Missed it. Sadness. I should have put the mark on there. I forgot. That was a mistake on my part. Man, talk about surrounded. I'm about to kill all these enemies in like 1 or 2 shots. It's gonna take me a second.
Fool, you think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yes. Resilenced. Nice. Good job, Alistar. Alistar. I mean, you know what? I don't even know what your name is. Asterion. Good job, Asterion. Alright. So we are now on the big boy who's about to take out some big monsters. Why do you not have access to your big boy spells? What's going on? Why is my level 3 spell spot... What? I can't use any of my level 3 spell slots? Well, that's just garbage. Alright, well that was better than some of the crap that you normally do. I can still drink, okay. Can I still use... No, I can't do that. Let's just go ahead and use a potion on him and end his turn. Which should now bring me to my big boy. Alright, big boy, line it up. We about to kadonk everything in this line. Kadonk. Kadonk. And put that check back on him. What's going on with Lae'zel? She stunned or something? Lethargic. Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Cannot move or take actions. Bonus actions or reactions. I can't believe he's got 2 HP over here. He's currently still stunned. He might bleed to death, actually. He is bleeding. He has 1 stack of bleed on him. And he only has 2 hit points. I don't know how much bleeding does. But now he has 1 HP. Alright, let's not take any chances. See what I mean? Critical miss. That's what I mean by chances. He's going down. I keep calling him Alistair. Where is Alistair from? It's from one of the other D&D games, I think. Yeah, Alistair is one of the other D&D characters. I don't know why I keep saying Alistair, though. His name is Asterion. Asterion, just hit your. You know what? Here, bite him. You want to bite him? Oh, you can't target the undead. That's terrible. There you go. Look, you hit him. Yay! You did it. Okay, now we gotta dig ourselves out of this hole we put ourselves in. Oh no! I didn't know that you could kill her. But now I know. Do not kill the lady. I was trying to save the lady. I didn't know that you could kill the lady. Now I know you can kill a lady. This was not a good thing. Let's light a candle for the lady. Go light a candle for the lady. Let's light a candle. Alright, you gotta kill him again, Asterion. There you go. Congratulations. Don't kill the lady. Don't kill the lady. Don't kill the lady. Everybody needs a dang potion. Oh, there goes Gale. That mage came over and just hit me with a... what did he hit me with? He hit me with his staff. It's glorious, actually. Kind of proud of him. Is Asterion like the only one who's still alive or something? Like, why does it keep going straight back to him?
Best be on my way.
Lizelle is sleeping. Isn't that glorious? Lizelle is dead. You don't have any potions. Okay, hold on. We need big boy potions right now. Everybody gets one. Big boy potions all around the deck, okay? Big boy potion, big boy. You got some big boy potions? Okay, Lizelle already has a big boy potion. Lizelle, drink your big girl potion.
You will not take me.
Back it up a little bit, too. Alright, Gale. You're next. Do I have any more potions of speed? I don't think I have any more potions of speed. But what I could do is give Gale the potion of invisibility so that as soon as it's Gale's turn I can make him go poofy poofy. Of course Gale goes right back down. At least he didn't die. What I'm fighting against right now is not necessarily winning. I'm fighting against losing them. Because if they stay on the ground for too long, they will die.
Easy these days.
Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Gale. Oh, he had a big one and I didn't use it. We've almost got this. We've almost got this. We're in recovery. We killed the boss. It's just a matter of taking out all the little weaklings now. I can't believe they're spamming sleep spells on me. It's slowing things down tremendously, but I don't really even... I mean, they'd probably be better off just actually using an attack spell. Progress. I'm about to just blast that whole freaking cliff with some arcane magic. Good morning, Kubus. You been sleeping a long time? You being a good boy? You being a goodest?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Gale's over there just snoring away. Snoozing, snoozing. You know what? He wants to snooze. I'm not going to lose.
Fury. I am death.
I can't even catch my breath. Time for some bloody work.
Woo! Yay! Let's just type it in. Ready? Yay! I'm taking all your loot, so I don't care. Give me all these janks. I deserve every little bit. I don't care what you got. I'm taking it all. It's mine. I deserve it. It's all mine. I deserve. You wait just a minute, Nightsong. I'll be there in a second. Taking that. Taking that. Taking that. Cody, why are you licking my arm? I smell that nasty fart you just did. You gotta go to the bathroom, don't you? He said, yes, I do, actually, sir. Hold on, buddy. Alright, what's the big boy got? I didn't loot the big boy yet, did I? Balthazar. Circle of Bones. Undead Ward. Allied undead within a 6-meter radius are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. It also gives you the spell Animate Undead. Scroll of Speak to the Dead, Undead. Soul Cage research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force to the one to the other. The crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one to the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. So he's not actually immortal. That's not the case at all. He's not actually immortal. She's immortal, and they linked the two with a soul binding. The soul binding allows them to basically be immortal by giving the wounds to the other person. So every single time he's wounded, she is wounded instead. Interesting. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna talk to Nightsong here and figure out what's going on. Alright, guys. Let's figure out what this Nightsong is all about. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was afraid Cody was going to poo-poo on the floor. Kubus the poo-poo on the floor dog.
A valiant performance. I admit, my heart lit like a full moon when you struck down that cadaver. But why betray your kinsman? Why turn your ire on he who sent you here? Go on, Sharon. Speak.
The Spear of Night could be meant to sacrifice the Nightsong. But are you the one supposed to wield it?
I thought the Nightsong was some relic. When I realized you were a person, I couldn't justify helping Balthazar. I mean, I'll admit, I was interested in finding whatever the Nightsong was. I thought it was a relic, too.
And I have naught but time.
Who are you?
I am Dame Aelin. Out of this hellish realm I carry my sword. By the blessing of my mother, Seluna.
How long have you been trapped here?
100 years. More, perhaps. Concocted by Ketheric. Enacted by Balthazar. My misery has been my centuries-long companion. To eat his sins. Shall I take yours, too? By all means, Sharon. Decide.
I didn't realize you were a person, not a relic. That's right, pooping on the floor. I'm so curious about the options here, and I don't know what the options are going to lead to. Let's just hit the options button here.
Then your task is done. Lay a hand upon me in camaraderie, and I will be free. That and nothing more. So certain was Balthazar that I had no friends in this place. Oh, how he taunted and cajoled. But if you are a friend, you can be my salvation. A century have I been confined here. And I would spend a century more in devoted gratitude to they who set me free. I will be freed from these shackles. Ketheric will be made mortal. And then... lo. Then I will run him through until he's dead.
I like it. I like it.
This cage links us, like a parasite's fangs to its host. I am immortal. While I am trapped here, so is he. Free me, and Ketheric will bleed. Yes. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Seluna, mother of the so-called Nightsong. The Nightsong is no more! It is your turn, my friend. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Sure, let's go. Absolutely.
And it shall be yours. And then, we're going to kill Ketheric Thorn.
Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Oh, don't rush in there by yourself, okay? We see how that ended the first time, alright?
Made a powerful ally today.
The Moonlight Glaive. This object shines with a glowing light of in a radius of 6 meters. 10 to 25 damage. Pretty nice.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
So the shadow is just gone now. It looks like the shadow is just gone now. Okay. Well, we need a rest, so let's head back to the inn. We still need to go, we still have a couple more quests to do.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Ketheric trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there.
Okay.
End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Okay. Is everybody gone? Okay, you're not gone. Can you make my Hellfire thing now, sir?
Did you see it?
No.
Path of light. That's good, right?
Rude.
Means we might make it out of here alive.
Take all this junk. This junk, 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 and this junk, and this junk. Oh, not that. Yeah, that junk, and that junk, and that junk, and that junk. You take it and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. You can have that skull, and that copper plate, and them candles, and them bones. Mushroom soup. You take that mushroom soup. I don't need that. And this. You can have this silver tray. And this. And this. And this. And this. And this. And Cody's barking at somebody. Cody, who you barking at? Cody. Who's being bad out there? Who's being bad out there? That's a big mean bark. Uh-oh, somebody's out there being bad. We gotta go see. I don't know who he's barking at, but he's barking at something. Yeah, the game is massive. Massive. I kind of want this sword. I got like 5,000 gold. Why not? Let's go. Put that jack on. There you go. Now you got 2 short swords. B-sided. He loses his. I'm not gonna sell the silent part of it, but. I don't care about this dark Justicar plate. Or this penumbral armor. Well, maybe I'll keep the penumbral armor. I guess. I got all these Maragon halberds. These great clubs. I want these arrows of arcane interference. Being able to silence a target from a distance is extremely powerful. Also, this arrow of teleportation, so that I can teleport my boy. Actually, you know what? Let's give it to her, so I can teleport her into combat. This arrow of many targets seems like it would be really handy for him. We're probably gonna need some good arrows and ranged attacks as we go forward. I've got lots of arrows of fire and lightning and stuff, so I'm not really too worried about those.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I don't know why he won't make my thing anymore. Maybe I need to do a long rest. I need to do a long rest anyway, so let's go ahead and get that done.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this,
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador-Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Sounds like some Buffy the Vampire Slayer stuff. Immortal vampire.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yes. We can't let Cazador complete the ritual. That's right.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me. Thank you.
I kill vampires. Evil vampires. What's up, Scratch? How's it going, buddy?
Well, friend?
Doing pretty good. You want a pet?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception.
Oh, we get him. We gonna get
Fortunate for
him.
him,
Oh, don't you worry about
slaying
it.
monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
That's right. We gonna get him. Now, how about a smoochy smoochy?
I'm listening.
How about a smoochy smoochy? Smoochy 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 smoochy. Covered in blood. That's right. That's just the way we like it. All covered in blood. Covered in blood, covered in blood, all covered in blood. We take one down, pass it around, all covered in blood. Covered in blood, covered in blood. Oh my god, my whole bed's covered in blood. Why is there so much freaking blood? Oh my god, there's a lot of blood. So much blood, so much blood, so much freaking blood. Oh, look at all the blood, so much freaking blood. Arabella. Are you okay, Arabella?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright.
Okay.
I just wish... I wish it was different.
Mm-hmm.
I wish Mum and Pops was here.
You've been strong, and they'd be proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
That's what I like to do when I'm upset. When I'm upset, when I'm mad, when I get in a fight with somebody, and things just don't go my way that day, or whatever is going wrong in my life. You know what I like to do? I like to go take a nap. Sometimes just taking a nap makes everything better. Does it really fix any problems? No. But there's something about taking a nap that just seems to take the edge off of all of it. I can't really quite explain it. People who haven't experienced it, you may not know what I'm talking about, or at all. But the way that I like to think about it is like this. I feel like somewhere in your mind, in your brain, your brain is kind of like a computer, I guess. An organic one, at that. And the things that you experience throughout the day, the general, you know, like events, your memories, I feel like they have to be processed by your brain. More so than just experiencing them. They have to be cataloged and inputted and you know, cross-referenced and redialed, and your brain has to figure everything out, right? And I think that sometimes just taking a nap, like when you have a particularly difficult day, sometimes just taking a nap can somehow help your mind reorganize everything properly. And a lot of the times when you wake up from your nap, you'll have answers to the problems that you didn't have before. You'll be calmer about it because you'll understand things better. And I don't know why, but if you ever are in a situation where you just are having a hard time, you just don't understand how things are going, it just, you know, maybe you're upset, whatever it is, sometimes just taking a nap can help tremendously.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
No. I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
Slippery little bugger, isn't he? He'll be looking for somewhere safe. Somewhere where the shadow...
After the fight I just had, I'm afraid you guys are out of luck.
Let's play.
You guys stand about as much chance as a fart in the wind. As a fart in the wind, my friends. A fart in the wind.
Come on, can't stay idle. Another day, another fight.
Uh-oh. What was that? That was laggy.
You should have just left me alone.
No, we can't do that.
I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Why would you teach me a lesson? That's just rude.
Make way.
You got anything worth throwing in my inventory? A night dome.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Oh, we're gonna break stuff. Don't you worry about a thing.
Distance.
I'm trying to see if I can really let him have it. Fire infusion. Okay.
Oh, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't reach him, huh? Can't reach anything, apparently.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Friends until the end.
You bow or you break.
Say versus acid.
Tale for the ages.
Torment!
Nothing will stand in my way.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
No. Now it's time to really let loose. I'm breaking your bubble.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Yeah. You can still play. Hey, nobody said you couldn't play. Hey, nobody said.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here, playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
You have what you want now, but not what you need. Daniel, he's your friend, your kin, he's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course he will.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
You're welcome. No problem. That's what I'm here for.
Is that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
What's that?
Inquisitor's Might.
With haste.
What's that?
F loss pain all rise.
Let's see what this does.
That's curious.
There's only 3 plaques. If there's a specific order they need to be pressed in, certainly won't take a whole lot of effort. No. The first one is 80O S of Lady of Loss. Our Lady of Loss. Let me just do them in the order so it's easier this way. I feel like we probably just grab a notepad and write this down real quick. Won't take but a minute. Alright, so we've got Our Lady of Loss. First line. Second line. All's Mr. Mistress of what? Mistress. It says alls. I don't understand that last one. Pain. Mistress of Pain? No. Alls isn't on that line. That's what it is. I messed up. Okay. Dang, Cody. Scared the crap out of me while I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. Who you barking at? Alls win night. Balls win night. Balls win night. Shall rise. Thorm. Beautiful ladies, huh? Alright, so Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain. When night falls. So, not falls when night. When night falls. Thorm shall rise. Okay, so that means the order should be R is first. So which one is R? That's the first one. Then 80 is second. And then this one is the third one. Where's the third one? Rise. Rise is the last one, right? Yes. Okay, so it is, the correct order is 2, 3, 1.
I wonder what that did.
Sage Tenants of Loss. Oh, okay.
I feel lighter. Like the curse just evaporated. What is this place?
Statue of Shalar.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Saving throw, nod. You feel like a veritable sage after all you've experienced as of late. Oh, great. Another roll for me to fail.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Okay. Worthy of what?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Why do I have a feeling this is one of them things where you want to, like, succeed every single one of the things?
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do.
Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 statues.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Test of intellect. Let's go. Oh, 1 critical failure. Your mom is a hoe. That 20. Okay.
You feel a small pulse of energy racing.
Okay, so you did have to succeed all 3. Interesting. There's another one of them blood altars.
Altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering.
Wow. Dark Lady's awareness. +5 bonus to wisdom until long rest. Didn't I just long rest too? Yeah, man, I got 2 short rests. +5 to charisma and +5 to intelligence. Boobus the monster dog. What is the matter with you? Your mama's coming, okay? Oh, you're about to have a heart attack now. You can see her outside. Oh no, she's on her way. She's standing out there tormenting you. Oh no, it's the end of the world. You're gonna get tormented to death. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright guys and gals, I gotta head out. I'm gonna be back online later today when the patch goes live for Diablo 4, so be expecting that. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals watching my videos, and keep watching.